my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the
Everybody
procedure,
stay calm.
everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm!
Wait.
Everybody just calm down!
Haya,
You're right. You had a good Saturday, huh? What in French? How we diddling? It is pissing it down where I am. I'm glad I'm inside, because outside I'm going to need a goddamn kayak to get about, all right? Low key, not even low key, just literal factual information let me give you right now. Earlier, when I went outside, I had to drive from where my car was to where the flood stopped, all right? Unless I was got my Wellington boots, and obviously I could have made it through, but I'm not wearing Wellington boots, all right? Just go for a walk. Welcome in, though. Hope you're doing well. Jadies and Lentilman. If you'd like to throw a kid on the list, pin message will tell you all you need to know. Feel free to scale of 1 to 10 me. I am doing a nice 6.75 to the nearest 2 decimal places. Get on my wellies. Well, I can't walk in wellies a long distance, all right? And I was long distance walking because I'm like an athlete, obviously, that does really long walks. That's what athletes do. Right, let me do some hellos. Welcome on in, Kia. Hope you're doing wonderful. Kia, I have finalised the thumbnail. I'm not going to lie. It's just so funny. I think it's maybe you and I will find it funnier in just that process, the whole process of it. But tomorrow's YouTube thumbnail, all right, is like a little... can I see it? Yeah, let me just send it you in Discord. Hang on, where's my mouse? I can send it you right now. It's nothing it's just because we used what we used, right? It just tickles me. YouTube weekly highlights. There we go. Yeah, it's not been finalized, as in I might end up going in and tweaking something, but I don't know, it's just the usage of what we've used. Esoteric, welcome in. Kanehurst, welcome in. I'm doing wonderful, thank you very much. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Imsy, welcome on in. I hope you're well. Dragon, thank you very much, Imsy, by the way, for the Prime. That is very kind of you. Let me add you a ball to the counter, which, listen, I know we are slowly edging towards me going away for Christmas. However, that's still another 2 weeks. Those balls hopefully will retain or remain calm enough. The highest we've ever had to throw is 120. All right, I think we're in a safe position not to have to do that. Pickles, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well as well. Blondie, welcome on in. Dragon, welcome on in. Hold on, this is illegal. If you mean 5 p.m. start time, it has become a new Saturday start time. So I'm legal. It's all legal. All legal behaviour around here. Clover, welcome on in. Lovely to see you, friend. Hope you're doing wonderful. Anxiety, welcome on in. Emily, welcome on in. Welcome in. Sorry, Clover, thank you very much for the 5 streak. Oh, obsessed. Little Make's obsessed with Clover. Clover's obsessed with Make. And I hope you're doing well. Rural as well. Welcome in, friend. I'm doing a solid 4. That's not too bad. 4 is not too bad. I always hover between like 4, 7 maximum. You know, I don't think I've ever come here and be like, yo, I'm doing like a 9.5. I don't know what would have to happen to make that a 9.5, you know. I am indeed Dragon, yes. However, it will not be a complete halt to streams. There'll probably be like still some flow of them. 120 sounds like we have a new goal. Yeah, it was a lot. It was like a good half an hour of the stream for sure. Can't wait to see that thumbnail tomorrow. It's like I say, I'm not building it up like this is like wild thumbnail, but I think it's just I'm not going to say anything, and if anyone spots what the thing, then you spot the thing. But if not, I'll tell you by the end of tomorrow's stream, or even maybe by the time we start stream, because I've been live for 2 hours. I was ill yesterday, but I'm better today. I'm glad to hear you all doing a bit better today. All right, it's never, even if it's something as like a migraine, for example, right? I get this is how my mind works. I hate how much then, like, let's say it just ruins, like, maybe some of my portion of that day that I could have been doing something useful. And instead, I say useful, like, let's say if it was like, I don't know, it was a day I planned on doing some gaming or something for an afternoon I had off. If I'm ill, it's like 3 hours wasted. I'm just sat there feeling sorry for myself. Head is full of goob. Better than full of cheese, probably. Doing solid 10. Hell yeah, happy birthday, MZ. You've come here on your birthday to spend a portion of your birthday here. Everyone say happy birthday to MZ right now. Otherwise, you get one of these. Hurry up, I'm winding it up. I hope you have a lovely day, Imsy, though. Whatever you've obviously spent doing with yourself, I encourage whatever is your goal, or whatever is your vibe, should I say, go with that, all right? Don't allow others to determine what your day should be spent doing, you know. I am Dutch, so head always full of cheese. How about full of stroopwafel, huh? Am I right? I've said to Pixie, shall we just go over just to try a proper street waffle? Oh, obviously make a trip of it, of course, but, you know, that's one of the priorities, of course. Listen, if I had long, luscious hair like G-Burb, I would do that, Debbie, but I can't. I can flick an eyebrow hair, you know. I can bring you some next week. That's it. Get it. Bulk buy them. Right, we're going to do some DBD today. If you'd like to throw a killer on the list, exclamation mark request, followed by whichever killer you would like. Other than that, fuck all to say. All right, I hope you're doing well. All right, you're having a lovely Saturday, whatever you've spent your Saturday doing. As I mentioned, I had a massive flood in my street. I actually think right now, just as I was starting stream, I think someone's complained, all right, and they're like, it's like a fucking river outside my house. So there is somebody that's come to maybe get a giant straw and suck all the water up. For my game, let me find the build real quick. Noah's talk here. I believe you got first kill on the list as well, didn't you? Yeah, we can happily yap though in that time. That is, you know me, bloody big yapper. Oh, by the way, whilst I'm yapping, I've got something to show you. You might have seen if you follow Michael Puddington on the Instagrams, and if you're not already, we don't have a social for just Insta, but we have the old bang all of them. Get ready, all right? You might see something really cool, all right? Prepare yourselves. Just really cool, all right? I need to be careful. I might break it. My advent calendar for the year arrived, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Now they do say size does not matter. All right, but it's quite large, huh? It's an advent calendar, not a boombox. It's a Jibby's advent calendar, also known as Jimmy's. So there's 12 days. Now, good news is, I am going to be away on the 12th. So let me come a little bit closer to you. I'm going to be away on the 12th. So we can kind of keep ourselves up to date. I think normally they do, like, is it the 12 days leading up to Christmas or something? I don't know what the 12 actually stands for in the law side of things. However, something about 12, isn't it? Mike's is bigger than mine. It's bigger. It's wider. Taller. Other size measurement words. But yes, I actually don't know what's in there in total. I know, obviously, there's coffee in there. I got the dairy version, so there might be a mixture of flavours in there, because if it was just dairy free, I'd have only had oat in there. But I think there's like some nice little surprises in there on some of the days, you know what I mean? It's not just coffee, so we'll see. We can't open any today just yet, because that would be ridiculous. The police will be at my door. It's the 29th of November. We will have to open on Tuesday next week, both day 1 and 2. Alright? Play Blink 182 in that music box. Say less, Tats.
Play Blink 182.
Watch this,
in that
Tats.
music box.
Watch this, mate. It literally, it's like, hang on. It's not anything to do with anything I'm doing right now. I'm just looking down because my socks are falling off, obviously. It just, wow, the way that it just tune it to Blink 182 station, Tats. Just for you, mate. Look at that, huh? What are the chances? Hello, Tats. Welcome on in. Tats, thank you very much for 58 months. Tats, did you see Bad Omens the other day? Am I correct in? Did I see the right thing there? If so, very cool. I hope you had a good time. Just uninstalled DBD again. Too toxic for a baby killer like me. Guess what, MBD? I'm going to reaffirm that reason why you should have uninstalled, because I'm going to make some friends today, aka enemies in the endgame chat. Build perfect here. I will get that sorted. Paige, welcome on in. I hope you're doing wonderful. Being here on our birthday is one of the best things. That is far too kind to say, Imsy. I very much appreciate that, and I do think that is a very lovely sentiment. All right, and I'm not very good at compliments, but I will say we appreciate you being here. You know, if that is a way that you in your head is a well spent part of your birthday. I love to have you. All right, always. Are you having a cake? Are you a cake birthdayer? Are you a other treat? You know, because some people aren't into cake. I'm not massively. Depends. Very on brand. I know, Paige. I know. It's almost as if there's like, I don't know, some sort of like affiliation we got or something with Jimmy's. No. It's just rumours apparently. I just got my knee tattooed. Not as painful as people say. I can imagine it being, yeah, because of it always tends to be like the thinner the skin, right? Maybe. So I've only ever had one, and it was on my calf, and people said that was going to be okay, and it was. It wasn't overly like it's meaty enough. But I tell you one place I was even thinking about it. If anyone's got them if anyone's got them here, even talking about it and thinking about it in my head, I don't want to. But if anyone's got tattoos there on the inside of their wrists, tell me, how much did you cry? I got them there, not painful. Oh, you're just an odd nut though, aren't you, Paige? You know what I mean? You're that engager. You feel no pain. I'm a little wimp, really, when it comes down to it. Bree, welcome in. Doing wonderful. A Mike Pod day is always a good day. Depends who you speak to. You know what I mean? Some people around here, Goat Ruben, speak to him. Terrible time. Right, not sure why Wrecker's Yard is still on full-on display, but that's okay. We're not going there. We've got bigger fish to fry. Maybe, but honestly, it's not. I'd say piss. Oh, okay, piss easy. I don't plan on having any other tattoos. There was a whole, I wanted to get a sleeve at one point, and then I realised, Mike, you're going to have to sell some feet pics, or you're going to have to take out a loan for all of this, big boy. So I decided to get this in the end. Right. Anyways, let's pop ourselves a little dredge on, and we'll get a build going. The bottom of one of my tattoos would reach my wrist, and it didn't really feel any different. But the part of the skin inside my elbow, there. Mate. Yeah. I mean, listen. I only ever had one, and I was in like a. It was not like a fuck it moment, but it was like I'd undernard for ages and just went, fuck it, we'll do it. And then that was initially going to be like snowball into more, and then it just come to a halt for some reason. My foot tattoo. Is it on top of the foot by any chance? I'm going to assume. I don't think anyone's getting like the bottom of the soles unless it's like Andy. I'd get that. I didn't get that. Sternum. Oh yes, that as well. It's just, you're saying body parts. I'm just like, I'm clearly not cut out for the tattoo life, am I? An under boob. Would that be because it goes on because of your ribs being there? Because obviously, I imagine if it was on the actual boob, maybe that's a bit less painful. I don't know. I don't. I've only got a small set. I wanted both of my feet done after the first one. I will not get the other. It's like, I'll do. That's it. I'm all done. All right. Get myself some rub-on tattoos. Welcome in, Alyssa. Hope you're doing well. The cringe I just did, yeah, it's a thought I just, no thanks. Gambit, welcome in, I hope you're doing a wonderful friend. I'm doing very well, thank you, Brie. I'm glad you are doing okay too. Right, let's have a quick put on this build first, and then, not quite on the wrist, but it is a funny feeling. And not a funny ha-ha feeling. You know what I mean? I want a funny ha-ha feeling. Have it there on both arms, surprisingly not painful. Near my ankle. Oh, yeah. Oh, listen, you're a way big and strong compared to me. I'm just a little wimp. Right, let's find this build. Where was it? Here we go. Dragon's Grip. Dragon Grip. Friends till the end. I love how I was about to say Kia. What's the vibe of this build? And of course, Kia being Kia. Of course, Kia knows how my brain works, and he sorted me out with a whole explanation. Add-ons are Eerie Wooden Plank and Purple Field Recorder. Let's quickly read what they do. Expose at the last 12 seconds of Nightfall. I think that's quite a nice one if you can make it work. It feels like a bit of a... When it works, it'll work really well. When it obviously doesn't, you're piss poor. Nightfall is active at the start and automatically triggered when the last gen is popped. Okay. That could be very funny just for the last person. Oh no, it's the last 12 seconds of Nightfall. Imagine it was as soon as Nightfall triggered. That'd be very funny. Any survivor that comes into contact with the Remnant is afflicted with exhausted 15 seconds. Okay, I can see the vibe of those two. And then this kick in, friends till the end, TP in, helps. Make your choice, TP and help. Yeah, okay, I can see the vibe from just looking at it, and then I'll read what Kira's told me, which is basically a perma exposed build because I feel like Dredge is the best killer for exposed builds because of his map traversal. Yeah, I think that's a... Is this one you have just like on the whim put together? Because this is I can see the potential for this to cook. However, we can't be doing that with this silly little bedsheet on our head. So maybe... Let's rock a little something. Do you know what? It's nearly Crimble's time, so I feel like I might get a pass to rock that. Vecnussi. Hey, are you happy Vecnussi is here, Paige? What are our thoughts, questions, concerns? Right, I'm catching back up. I am doing very well today, Alyssa. I hope you're doing well yourself. Jem, welcome on in. Highly recommend everyone to never get your nips pierced. Yeah, I've always... Piercings, I've never had one, but I just... Even these parts. My nipples! Don't touch them! Alright, I'll cry. Turbo, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well. Any more tattoos so bad? Need to get my left forearm done because I'm uneven. New year, Emily. 2026 goal, baby. First one was like already an 8 out of 10 pain-wise. Second one didn't have the adrenaline anymore. Knew what to expect. I thought I saw the light for a second. Oh dear. Yes, I can't confirm that, but others may. Listen, it's pain tolerance as well, isn't it, from each person? Some people have their own methods to deal with the pain. Worst place getting tattoo thing was right on the hip bone. It's always, I'm noticing, they're all these, the ones that are making me wince are the ones that are all like very like lacking of like, no one's like on my thigh where there's a load of meat. Just had tattoos in areas where it doesn't hurt because honestly, tats, that's you and I, man. Fell asleep for half of them. Listen, that's just ask tats where they got what places of their body they got it done, and that's where you know you're going to be safe from pain. Also, I don't think I added a ball for tats, so you are ball number 72, tats. Packing up Legos, very nice. Christmas Dredge is so good. I love that skin. It's a good one, aye. Funny enough, shins aren't painful. Yeah, where I'd think shins, I would think shins are painful. My next tattoo session is on the 18th of December. Continue with my sleeve. Very nice. Very nice. I got my nose pierced in high school and stopped wearing it like 5 years later. It's still open. If I wanted it again, I guess. I remember, and this is obviously not something I would support, but I just know it happened. People that self-pierce themselves. That was a whole period of time in school when I remember people were doing that. I was like, no thanks, I'm all right. The most I'll do is like get a needle in whatever lesson used it and like get some glue on my finger and like put it through my thumb and it just like, whoa, like a magic trick, like a really cool, obviously magic trick at the age of probably 13 or whatever. Yeah, I did that. Oh wait, you did the self-pierce, not the needle through that. Listen, different strokes for different folks, all right? Bree's like, oh, not self-pierce. I'm like, needle in the thumb. Whoa. But what if I want to pierce my nips? I can't stop you. Well, not that I want to stop you, all right? I'm just saying, I don't want mine being pierced. No, thank you very much. My dad pierced my mum's ear. I just don't know, like, the... Just hygiene side of things, the what if my ear gets infected and falls off kind of vibes. All right, I'm too much of a wimp. Basically, I'm too much of a. I'm not the bad boy. All right, I'm not the bad boy that obviously we might have thought I was. I like to play and live life in the safe lane. Thank you very much. No danger. If anything, I'd love to roll around in a bubble, you know, like Bart Simpson in that one episode of The Simpsons. I think all piercings have desensitized me to needles, though. I remember when I got my COVID jabs. See, I don't mind needles in that. I've had that with jabs, with COVID jabs. I had it with... What else was it? Oh, I'll tell you what was a really funny story. Well, not a funny story. Some lady robbed me of my blood, all right? I had to get some bloods done for something, and I was watching her do it. And she was like, fucking, I think she was the same blood type as me, because she was stashing. All right, she was like, just a bit more, mate. Just a bit more, mate. I was like, are you sure this is necessary? She's got a fucking counter full of blood tubes. It's like, there you go, on your way, have a crisp or something, you know, have a chocolate bar, get your blood sugar or something back up. I'm basically a raisin, all right? I was drained of my blood. I was armed with a sewing needle, potato, and some earrings. That's a wild combination. Welcome to Atomos as well. I hope you're doing wonderful. My dad pierced my mum's ear. My friend let somebody pierce her belly button at a party. Yeah, I just don't. Listen, I'm gonna play the safe card and I'm gonna go and get it professionally done. All right, because that's just the kind of wild guy I am. I used to donate blood. I reckon if I go back to this lady, I don't want to go back to her. She'd finish me off. All right, I have no blood left going through my system. Right, we are looking to do a lot of the expose if we can. Not bad locker placement on this map, I don't reckon. I'm actually going to take my... I'm going to go cyan. Cyan all the way until a map maybe comes that I can't do that. Because I'm a cyan enjoyer, all right? I'm a big cyan enjoyer. Feel free to let me know what scratchy marks you've been liking. I've been big on the cyan, though. Big fan. Evening, love! Right, she doesn't make that. Happy days. I think she thinks... I'm going to pretend to go this way and hope... There we go. Hang on. Oh, she has locked it. Fair enough. Oh, yeah! Oh, that's so unfortunate. Box 2 of 4 packed in the car. Very nice. Do you go early on this? No. Do you go early on that? Yes. Can we now get him to go back over, though? To get him exhausted. That'll do. Battle value, baby! Obviously all calculated and planned. I'm just very good at this killer, obviously. You need some tips, I got you. I forgot that it did that. But for the purpose of my intelligence, I remembered, of course I did. Ooh, that's friends till the end, isn't it? Shaky. Let's pretend we don't see her. Go this way. Oh, well. Didn't quite work the way that we thought it was going to, did we? We need to make sure we stay away enough, though, for the Devour, don't we? Devour isn't really that important, this build. It's more of a time waster. Ah, okay. So, well, we know my experience with Devour. It's pretty shite. But... right, there's the make your choice as well. I see it. I see the vision. I see what you're cooking up here. I do. Right, who saved her? It was a lady scream, which I'm going to think is Laurie. I'm pretty unconfident it was Laurie. It sounded Laurie-esque. All right, I'm sorry. I think I need to get the extra box tomorrow. Do you drop through? You do. That might have been the exposed person, I reckon. Was it? I'm not sure. Pallet there would be terrible for me. Great news. That might be. Who knows? We'll see. It's not. Fuck. It was Claire, who's actually not even... Oh, I've messed up. Claire, who's not even injured. Oh, hello. Sorry, who's not even fully healed, sorry. It was Claire. I need to obviously clearly get better at recognising my lady's screams, of course. Oh, she did get herself fully healed. That's fine. Again, we can... Ideally now, though, don't we want to... Oh, very nicely done. Very nicely done. I think we get you here, though, right? Nice. Ideally now, we want to try and find someone, right? For the last 12 seconds, huh? Is there somebody up on that gen? No. Can we go down to this one? Oh, God. Here. And hope. Oh! It's Dave again! Sorry, Dave, mate. Sorry, sunshine. Yeah, I'll choose someone else next time. Promise, pal. Promise. Right, lovely stuff. Silly Dave, huh? Silly Dave. Oh, also again, she is my friend's person. I don't know if we're going to get you, though, in time. Oh, God, I fucked up. I don't think we're going to get you in time, though. Definitely not now, because I have messed up. But there you go. I see the vision. There's the friends till the... sorry, there's the make your choice. Back over. I see what we're cooking here. I fully see what we're cooking here. Did they go back quick to finish that? Dave, mate. Dave, I can't get you, Dave. That would be terrible. That's 3 back-to-back. Right. She was injured, but hey-ho. Still works. I think I need to get extra box tomorrow for the last bit of books. Well, hopefully you do get it all sorted. I don't know what colour they are, but last two all the way to the right is the scratch marks I picked. Very nice. Ooh, Sabo would be huge, huh? She's going to be friends, isn't she? Oh! Do you pretend we TP or just actually TP? There we go. Oh, she's in trouble. She's in danger. She's in a bit of spot of bother, huh? I've lost her. I've lost her. Oh, quick! Lovely. Beautiful. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Cyan is the ones that I've seemingly liked the most. And that has also hidden the third stack of Devour, hasn't it? Yeah, this is pretty nasty. This is pretty nasty, oh. I was leaning out of my seat for that one. I was like, quick! Give it to me! Right, I think now... Again, now it's very... I know they've got a couple of gens done and maybe we've not been overly quick on the... what do we call it? Oh, we're going to have to go for you, aren't you? You are... I'm just thinking about the stacks of Devour. I feel like you said, though, maybe it's just a time waste. I'm just hoping to... Yeah, we've lost an unhook there. That's fine. Because there you go. That's a decent trade-off. We lose a stack, but now they're going to be scurrying for it, hopefully. Silly Dave or Horrible Mike. Tunneling Dave. Only in Nightfall, though. All right. It feels targeted. Feels targeted. And then we're going to want to go to... oh, no. Set a balloon. Weren't the bones here? There they are. Right, okay. Ooh, there's our target. Target located. Hiya! All right. Both of them are here. Fantastic news. Oh, it's very... When it's working, it's oppressive. It's very oppressive. Does she throw that? We want to... I mean, she could go through it for... Nice. There you go. That works. Not Maury time, so we're okay. I was leaning out of my seat as well. Basement. Tricky save. Imagine if she was healed and we didn't have Devour. That would have still been the Nightfall value, I think. New obsession. Oh, I like it. Oh, I like it. I like it. Window kiss. Oh, no. Nah, Dave, come on. Let me smooch you. Come on. Let's have a wee smooch, big boy. We don't make that, do we? No. Oh, yes. Right, Dave, guess what? No pallet save for you, mate. Had they just got rid of the Devour as I pressed the button? Like it was already locked in? That's terrible. Listen, Dave has had some horrible luck that game. All right, I'm very sorry, Dave. That's torrid luck. That's torrid luck for Dave. Bless him. Hi, mate. Poor Dave. Poor little Dave. She leaves. That's okay. Buckford, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing wonderful. Hope you're having a nice old day. Can we get you to... Not really. You're not going to do anything, are you? You're not going to do what I want you to do. Come on. Play ball. Play ball, Claudette. We'll work with this. Oh, that works. There we go. We'll take that. And we should make that. Happy days. Yes, hope you're having a good Saturday, Pugford. Right. It's definitely worked, hasn't it? Like you say, we've lost the Devour, so we do not get our second Maury, but it's halted things down. And now we should... Oh, no, she was... No, Dave was Obsession, wasn't he? That's unfortunate. There was someone there, though. There was someone there. Yeah, it's very oppressive, huh? But it's like even... I like this idea of even if, let's say now, we've got the Nightfall, right? Oh, hello. Let's go this one and hope. It's knowing when the last 12 seconds is, right? So if we go Claire... Ah, yeah. Just going to count for a sec. A little more counting. A little more. Just to be sure, obviously, that it's... yeah, that looks like it's about 12 seconds left. Yep, okay. Fantastic. You as well. Sure, why not, mate? Why not? Don't you just love it when they just offer their life to you? All right. Oh dear. Oh, so there we go. Nice try. Goody Bish, welcome in as well. I hope you're doing fantastic. Have you got a decisive strike? Is that what's going on? I'm going to leave you on the ground then for a sec, if that's all right. I went to school. Counting 1 to 60 is kind of a skill of mine. Are you around maybe for a save on the Claude? Or do we know that there's a DS in there? Do you know what? Let's go on then. Listen, we've got 3 gens left. You DS away if you've got it. Or just die. Just die. Okay, that works too. When this works, like, it reminds you how oppressive the lav mic was on Midwich. Yeah, this is exactly what I mean when I say, obviously this build has completely been the reason, I guess, or a heavy part of the reason why this feels so oppressive. But when Dredge is oppressive, like when he is really kicking, he feels fantastic. But I think it's when he feels bad, he feels really bad. You know what I mean? So there's I feel like there's sometimes no in between. Is that going to be a hatch at a Shakuk? We could try. Oh god, I've nearly done that twice now. Yes, hope you doing well, Bish, as well. Having a good Saturday. Hatch! No, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, we'll have a wander. Laurie had the beamer, didn't she? It coming for the claws on it, though. Maybe she's retreated to secure her hatch, which fair enough. The strong game. I think once the Devour kind of properly kicked in, they did blast out a couple of early gens. We got a nice bit of a good fortune with Dave early as well, didn't we? Ah, there you go. She got a hatch. Nice. GG's. Okay, thank you. Feeling pretty cold today, though. Do you know what? W Claudette giving up and trying to get me killed for zero reason. Peak solo queue. Luckily, they're not fighting with me for once. They're fighting with each other. I, for one, encourage this behaviour. No. GG's good looking next. Were they trying to get the Leclerc killed? Or were they not just wanting themselves to get killed? Oh, she did, didn't she? Oh, yeah, no, you're right. No, you're right. No, you are right, Kia. Scary Dredge. Oh. I'm going to still say it. Alright, even though they're not here, I'm just going to still say it. The pod of Mike, the tulip of the stabby. How you doing, friend? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Claudia drop a pallet on her nose. R.I.P. Claire. However, that did confirm. Very nice build, Kia. Alright, that's going in my basket for a little bit longer. Alright. We should just say that can be called exposed. Very lovely stuff. Right, we should put a cake on him for later. But for now, we move ourselves on. That was a fun first game. And we'll go on to a lovely bit of Huntress for Blondie. We do have a queue open. However, I might say one or two more killers. What is the queue time in general at the minute? If you would like to get a killer on, probably now would be the time to throw one on. Because, if you're not already, of course, because probably one or two more and we'll probably close it, to be honest. Right, anyways, Huntress. What's the vibe with Huntress? Do you know what? I was watching Steve play some Huntress the other day, and Steve was big on an exposed build. On a aura build, so we shall go for something like that, and obviously do incredibly piss poor in comparison to him, but have a good time. Have a good time doing it. That also feels, Kia, like a build that might make me some friends in the endgame chat. Luckily, this time they were fighting between themselves. They were too busy fighting amongst themselves to fight with me. I realised something whilst packing the boxes in my car. I'm really killed, probably. I assume. Oh, I play Aura build on Huntress too. Yeah, she's very fun. I was fully expecting it. Kia's like, listen, I want to bring Mike more haters tonight. It's only right. It's only right. It's doing killer. He has to. I'm tired, but hey, my own fault for having a fucked up sleep schedule. I haven't seen the sun in like a week. Do you know what? It's very... The winter is what I've realised is even with like... I'm not up like mad early, but like I'm up early enough where like within... I can do things, but by the time probably I've done my main things I need to do, it's already like before you know it, it's getting dark again. I go to bed before sun goes up, and when I leave bed, it's already down. Yeah, because like even recently, like some days have been like 2 p.m. and it's already very dark. Like today, it's just been, other than when the sun kind of appeared for a bit, it was just dark all day. You know, just raining, miserable. I feel like it's like a gentle reminder as well for those maybe that struggle in the winter months. This is like a self to myself as well. Just to make sure you take care of this place up here. All right, because the winter do winter. The cold months do cold months. The dark be darking. Can you send that rain over here? I want cozy rain tomorrow. Yeah, let me just... There you go. It's coming over your way, mate. Welcome in, Grab. Hope you're doing well. And I might actually, on that one, close the queue. Pin message goes away. He remembers. Look at him go. And then we'll see how we get on. I love aura builds in general. I'm so bad for losing people. I also, as well, Kia, who was I watching earlier? I think it was Snaggies. Snaggy was doing a nurse game, and his endgame chat. The funny, I love the juxtaposition of he in his game was like raging, but obviously like joke raging, because he was playing nurse and it's not his killer he enjoys, and he struggles with them. But he had a good game. I'd say it was a good enough game, like a good game. But it was funny how, like, on his side, it was very silly, funny, let's all laugh at killer, streamer being slightly not the best at the killer, and the end game were like aura, crutch, blah blah. Imagine using an S to your killer perk and using aura, blah blah blah. As in, I think aura is a lot of fun. I don't see it as like even like a crutcher per se. Like, not that that's a problem anyway, but like, I just like aura on a lot of killers, just for like what we can, like Huntress, playing aura Huntress makes it a lot of fun for me. As someone who doesn't have that level of Huntress play where, you know, there's really good Huntresses that like literally they could be mid-chase with somebody else and they might just 180 and throw a hatchet at somewhere they know a generator is and get a random health state lost. All right, we're not at that position with Huntress, never will be, but that's why I like aura. I am doing very well, Grap. Hope you're doing wonderful, friend. I tell you what I'm not doing well with. I was meant to buy some throat things, sweets, all right? Because it's lots of yapping, and winter is a combination for, it's not even technically winter yet, but cold months is a recipe for me sounding like I've been eating gravel or something. Right. Aura Unress. Let's be having you, love. We go straight into a, hopefully, we get rid of that. And we'll go into a darkness revealed. I actually don't know if, oh no, yes, sorry. The reason I get rid of one is for the Fox add-on. Because if you have a full inventory of hatchets, the Fox does not get applied. I have a feeling they could be over in that main. I don't think it was moving. I would much rather go against Aura Huntress than slow down Huntress. To be fair, in general, I'm not a massive fan of, I mean, obviously, as a survivor, I'm not a massive fan of the abundance of slow down builds for anybody, right? But it's a thing that happens. Right, do you go left, do you go right, do you go left, do you go right, do you go left, do you go right, do you... Very nice. Patience. We've not really got much we can do there, have we? We shall leave her. Maybe let her reset herself. Oh, that's your pallet, Myrtle. You probably don't want to hit that one, son. She throws that. Wonderful. There's the aura. Oh, very patiently done, Laurie. Can we be patient? Oh, very nice, Laurie. Very nice. Got to break that. Very good. I thought the aura would have been a... Oh, it was close. Would have been a fail-safe further down. I'm stuck. Laurie, mate, give us a sec. I just need to reload at a locker. All right? Give us a sec, mate. Give us a sec. I need to get on and play some killer games so I can enjoy the new colours on the scratchies. I think it's a nice... Cyan, like I say, has been my go-to, for sure. Birthday Tuesday with kid, partner chilling on Minecraft. Very nice, very nice. Happy birthday from 2 days ago. I hope you had a lovely birthday. Oh, White Noise sent me that video, by the way, I was talking about, which was how to do the thing with the whatchamacallit, the tractor. How to go over tractor in a way that shit, we need to leave you. How to go into over tractor without having to actually swing. Not practice it yet, but I also don't know if it works on. I kind of expected that on killers that are not base speed, but we'll see. How to tractor exactly? Right, we got a great little bit of momentum, and then it's kind of just died all from my own kind of fault of greed in this person. It's technically a combine, but all right. I mean, I'm surprised I didn't call it like a refrigerator. You know what I mean? How have I missed that? How have we missed that? Now listen, my gens, give them back, please. Shite, why am I chasing the same person again? We can't be doing this. I'm a farmer boy after all. There you go. I'm just a loser boy. Fucking all right. We need to leave, Lord Jesus. Oh dear, oh dear. I think we've shot ourselves in the foot here. Nobody there. Nobody home. Oh, I'm a bit lost. I can't lie to yous. 2 gens, no walks. It's not looking good. There's going to be an early shower, ladies and gents, I think. Did thank you. Mum sent me a gift card. A big box. Had some chocolate and baggy smoker, so I would quit if I would. I know a lot of people. Actually, I know of a lot of people that transition over to vapes, but then sometimes people say it actually ends up making it worse than cigarettes because you then end up getting you're just always having that thing in your hand. But then I've also known people that have transitioned to that and then also been able to transition to making no smoking or vaping at all, you know. Oh, fuck me. So I was paying the electricity bill or something. They are playing the Mike's dog shit and somehow not got a hook. I say somehow. All right. Have you seen what's happened this game? All right. We have not shrouded ourselves here in glory, unfortunately. However they happen, we had a good game. If I have somebody unhappy in this game, I'll be incredibly surprised. We've kind of just come to collect a participation trophy here, haven't we? Fucking hell, a hook exists. Right. What we need to do now, though, is kind of hope they get greedy. Has she got a beamer? She doesn't, I don't think. So, pick up it is. And Jesus Christ, get somebody on a hook quick. Not even a scourgy. It's a shame. I switched to vape and I definitely do it way more frequently because of the convenience, but in terms of how I feel about myself, it's 10 times better. Yeah, and like I say, I'm not in a position to... Like, I don't have an opinion on that other than... Because, again, I don't do either. I don't think I should, like, it's not my position to say anything, right? That's not a thing that I need that nobody needs my input on that, you know what I mean? Like, I don't do it. I have my reasons for not doing any of it. Never have done. But, again, that's just another guy with an opinion and life choice. You know what I mean? It's not that important to me. And I don't feel like I have to then talk about what I do with things. Right. I mean, this game is a bust either way, isn't it? We have to kind of accept that we do just... There we go, unfortunately. We do unfortunately lose. Right, is that a shadow step of some sorts? I'm not sure. Very nice pallet drop. I made the stuff that goes into vapes as my job. Slightly disappointed, Mike. That's usual business around here, isn't it? Don't set expectations. You will be let down. Right, Unox happened. I think we just let them go. I think we maybe have one last hoorah here. But I think it is unfortunately a very sad little one-hook game. It happens. I do want to quit entirely at some point though, because vapes are obviously aren't great and expensive. Yeah, like you say, it's no different to just in general. Like I think that's great to have that goal, right? It's also a thing of I would obviously celebrate if and when you're able to do that in that way. Like, again, it's not but I'm not here to like, when it's no different to when I heard, so Ghost is somebody, Ghost Arcade, you might have heard him speak about it before. I am absolutely all there to celebrate as and when those goals are achieved, right? But right, that's the thing, by the way, that's the run over. That's fantastic. I watched his video once and that's it. There you go. That's going to be a great little... That's going to be a great little tidbit for... Because you do not lose... Because otherwise, what you'd have to do is this. Normally, you'd do that. And look at the time. And again, in a game that's all about very small little moments, Now, well, we didn't do it that time, but also that shows you can do it with somebody that is not one more base speed. There you go. I won't make the comparison between the two at all, but I didn't want to just... Well, that's what I mean. I can have my opinions, right? That's fine. No different to anybody else, but I'm not here... Like, me saying what I think doesn't do anything. Like, me... It's like... my input doesn't do anything, so you don't need to speak on it, right? It's then I can say I don't do it. I have my reasons for it, but I'm not here to then have opinions on other people and what they do with their choices, right? Because it'd be no different to me doing X certain things, and I'm sure the things that I do that some people have good opinions on it, some people have bad opinions on it. So you tell somebody you vape and they'll have bad opinions on it. You'll tell someone you smoke, they have bad opinions on it. You'll say you've gone from one to they have bad opinions on it. Like I say, it's a I support that you are wanting to do it for yourself, Jem, you know? Right, anyways, that was quite the game. Fair play to them lot. I genuinely thought, actually, the start of that game was going to snowball in something quite good, but we kind of just lost momentum very quickly. Right, we're going to play some Spirit, though. Esoteric as a killer. I'd always find to not know what build to run on her. I'm going to be honest. We've kind of hit a bit of a lull with her. Right, we're going to play some ads. If you're not a sub, do not worry, you're just missing a little bit of yapping. We gave it a go, Blondie. It was definitely not our finest hour, but you are welcome. Blaze, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I could share what I've seen when people making the product equal. I know the 6 and 8 are actually help people. Well, it's also a thing of that, isn't it? It's that I'm not here to... People will have their reasons, right? You know, and I'm not here to say whether that's a valid reason for doing it or not. You know, it's that loop of I don't need to input on it, and that's fine. That's okay. Not everything needs somebody's... You don't need to have an opinion on everything all the time and make it known. Right, anyways. Let's go with a... offering, of course. And then maybe... Ditch Ravenous for Thrilling, maybe? Well, it's more... I know that's gem regression, but you know my brain, right? You know my brain. I'm happy to just not throw it. Do you know what? I'll throw Surgeon. I know it's regression, but we'll... Actually, no, I can see what you mean. Yeah, Thrilling is info. No, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, good information. Thrilling is good for her if you get stuck. There you go. Thrilling indeed. We'll give it a go. I mean more the fact that I was going to say don't regress gens. Yeah, my brain obviously was elsewhere. Right, let's spend some BP on her. Try and get a BP off him. Yeah, I don't know what my brain was thinking. Cooked. I've been fried by a team and my brain stops working now. Right. Give me some blood points, please. Little Meek would like some. What I mean more with Spirit is I've not found in a while a build with her that I'm like, oh, that's a great build to run with her. Not great in the sense of always being like successful with her. It's more the fact that like that Dredge game just then, for example, that's a very fun build. That Huntress game, for example, yes, we didn't do very well, but that's not the point, right? It's a build that I have a lot of fun with. I just think I don't really know Spirit enough to know like how to work with the best, I guess. I mean, the only things I ever suggest was Deerstalker, yeah, who I imagine for Spirit is probably not that great, right? Hello, Amy, welcome on in, friend. How are we diddly doodling? How was your stream? Tell me all the things. Welcome in Eiffel, welcome in Denser, welcome in Habits, and of course, welcome in Amy. Straight out of the bat. I'll forget otherwise. Raider money if you need to. Go look after yourself. That goes to Raiders and Raid E. Does that technically work? Raider. No, Raider. That makes sense. I hope you had a lovely time, though. You were doing some dingle dongles. I'll let her say the line. I'm going to add the bub before, all right? Because I'm an eager beaver.
HIYA.
HIYA. Exactly. She's been on a drink. It's Saturday. Thank you very much as well, Amy, for the tier 1 for 55 months. It's a lot of months. That's literally bigger than 54, Amy, mate. All right, I think. Not sure. How are your games, though? Please do feel free to let us know. Were you surviving? Were you killing? I feel like you've dabbled in killer. I feel. Loosely. Maybe. Possibly. Not sure. If you've not been here before, Mike Pod, he, him pronouns. Dog shit having a good time. And if you saw that Undress game last game, the dog shit having a good time was on full display. We got a whole one hook. That's right. I'm a big deal. That is indeed one more than 54. That's good maths work. That is, Amy. Sticker for you. Did a bit of both, mostly killer. Actually, did you make any friends? That's what I'm hoping to do tonight. And by friends, I mean enemies. Because me play game, make Survivor mad, I think. I think that's how it works. I'm such a thwack enjoyer and every build. Oh, listen, Gem. My hands are busy on my controller, but I5 for that, all right? Bloody love thwack me. I won't say it in the voice and the line, but just know. We have got what I'm assuming is going to be a 3-team, at the very least, with these 3 survivors here. Somebody said thwack is bugged at the minute. Oh no! Do you know why it's bugged? When you get value out of it, nobody screams the word thwack. All right, in the trial. It's a joke, really. I hope, fingers crossed, can we cut you off this way? No, we can't, sadly. I played Blight for the second time ever, and someone said that I played well, and that they thought it was just I was just a rusty Blight main. It's like, no, I'm just a rusty Blight in general. Never played him. We played him twice, once before. Although that's a compliment, of course. So you will take that. We take those. Absolutely take those. Nice. Did you go for a blind? Springtrap is bugged too. I've seen. Why did she stop that? That was a little bit strange. Now, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, the window kiss. Oh. Well, we'll take that. That's a good protection hit. Yeah, I'll take Rusty Blight main. Get it in the bio. Get that in the bio. Oh, we have fully lost her. I played some killer earlier and got called a slur because I defended one of the survivors in endgame chat because their teammates said they're... Oh, sorry, I got eager. I wasn't looking. It's Blaze's fault. I was reading, all right? That's... Blame Blaze for talking. How dare they? What in the bot names? Yeah, I was a little bit concerned when I did start, I can't lie. They're bad for lasting 10 seconds in chase. Yeah, I mean, it always comes back to the very classic of... It's always right. I always hear all these different stories, and it always results in the same thing, or at least the same... like idea of like you just can't please anybody and it gets so boring. Like I imagine you, it's just like do you know sometimes Blaze, fuck me I guess, sometimes I'm just like, it depending on what mood I'm in, sometimes I'm just so fucking CBA about them. I'm like, get a hobby, man. Like it's not that deep, not that important. Just calm down, just relax. It's really not that big of a deal to go popping off about. You know what I mean? Like I say, it depends on the day. Some days, obviously, I'll love to poke the bear and just be a bit silly with it. But other days, I'm just like, fuck you know, just give it a rest. You know, just for one day. For one day, fuck you know. Right. Anyways, we have unfortunately lost 75 gens, but it's okay. Stop causing trouble. I know. How dare Blaze be lovely and interactive with the streamer. Dear. Denzer, thank you very much for this streak, my friend. Also, Bogle, welcome in, friend. Hope you did well. I'll be like that one Blight that we went against. Yeah. Do you know what? That's still, I think, my most viewed TikTok. Go easy on me. It's my first time ever possibly getting rank 1. Please be nice. Oh yeah. Which one of the teammates has the axe in them? Are you supposed to be able to see with an icon or on the character profile? Springtrap. Oh, is that what's bugged with Springtrap someone was talking about? It was quite aggressive, that was, wasn't it? You know? Come here, love. I get teammates that spam easy noob killer in chat, and I'll rationally say something like, it's Bubba on God. Yeah. It's like earlier Staggy's had one that was like, and I did bring up the thing of like, it's very often always the loudest mouth that is the lowest on the leaderboard. You know what I mean? It's quite a, like that almost has become like a theory for me. All right, who's the most annoyed? The one with the lowest score. Or who's going to be the most vocal? The one with the lowest score. Maybe they got outplayed, you know what I mean? That's usually what happens. I'm up in Queen. I hope you're doing a fabulous, friend. Yoink indeed. Big ol' yoink. Do you need to pop a lurk on Starving and 50% off Deliveroo? Well, if we have to, am I right? It's just 50%. Oh, don't mind if I do. You forced my hand, really, at that point. Well, I hope you enjoy, Amy, and thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. And enjoy your scran. Is that the burger that's like a? Is it red? And they serve it upside down. Which, listen, I get it. I'm clicking with the patter, or upside down stuff, you know, like that. Stranger Things and that. Right, she has Tiddle back. I can do that for you, Alyssa. No worries at all, my friend. When we get to that, I will throw it on. Absolutely. Springtrap is bugged because in multiple ways. The more HUD has visual bugs with the axe, and you can recall an axe much quicker than you are meant to. Okie dokie. Does that mean people have been seeing Springtraps tonight? Hi, mate. I don't think we've seen you all game, pal. We actually do need you for the final stack of No Way Out, so happy days. I know that gent is really going for it, but we'll push through. Oh, shite bags. That's good news for me. That wasn't quite an angle. Well, it was, but maybe they just quite didn't manage it. Right, there is information again, by the way. So we'll give that a boot. Haven't seen many more strings. I'm stuck in a ghoul and blight hell. I bet you've been facing Amy, right? In their rusty blight that's actually a god blight. See my third one today, but I don't know what's bugged. Whatever was just said then, I think. Something about the extra ability to recall the axis quicker. The HUD being a little bit shanked as well. Oh, there you go. I was about to say, is there a possible crossover? There you go. I think we head back to this gen otherwise, because it was close. It's not being regressed, though. Happy days. Had a go to Chinese earlier. Saturdays off for takeaways. You know what? Yesterday I nearly pulled the trigger on that. I've not had a Chinese in a very long time. Oh, happy days. But it's always like, so the thing is now I associate like takeaways with Pixie, and I don't know for any other people like this, but it's never quite as exciting. Like, it'll be nice on my own, of course, but it's not got quite the same, like, obviously the food delicious, but the company, I think, makes the Chinese a lot more enjoyable for me. Right, no gens are being worked on. Happy days. Hello, Jim Jaffel. Hello. All right, you doing all right? You had a good Saturday? I hope you're well. Right, good news is we've kind of put a bit of a halt to this game. Happy days. It was going pretty badly for a while, but I think we've kind of brought some balance back if we can just kind of continue on that path. Fingers crossed. Right, I think they've gone to heal, haven't they? Somewhere over here, maybe. Open your ears! Fuck. Haven't seen more springs. I'm stuck in a ghoul and blight hell as always. I am going to be a piss baby about it, and that's okay. I'm just not very good against school. Alright. And that's just fine. That's just not a problem. That's okay. I can just be shite against school, but I also, listen, just I think there's a reason why I'm a little bit shite against school, you know what I mean? It's just there's some reasons. Some things. I'm not the problem, always. Sometimes I am. Sure, sometimes I can be the problem. Evening, gamers. Right, you would be a good person to die because you don't have balanced. Oh, couldn't it? Listen, she did, but the fact that my have I just followed the same scratches again? Yes, I have. Great news, Mike. Good one, mate. Get that pipe out of the way! That's my posy vibe cozy streamer. Did you... Hopefully you didn't hear the part where I said I'm tunneling this person out because they're dead. Actually, no, look what I've done. Everybody has been semi-evenly hook spread, okay? Because I'm a nice guy like that, all right? Welcome in, Burbo. Hope you're doing fabulous. So you're having a good day. Good Saturday. Exactly, I'm friends with all of them, alright? I'm treating them all equally, and somehow I might still make an enemy in their game chat. Huh? We'll see. Give it a go. See what happens. Does she vault out of that? I don't know if that's dead end. I think she's still up there, isn't she? Oh, no. No, listen, babes. Alright. Wait, hang on. Oh, someone else here. We'll entertain you. Why not? I hope you're having a good Saturday. Honestly, do you know what? That picture of us is really nice. Picture Steve sent me. What the fuck's that? Huh? That's me, which it's not photoshopped. That is just simply me. So great news for me and my face. The No Way Out has started, by the way. I've completely missed that boat. Welcome in Zoa as well. I hope you're doing wonderful, friend. Can we secure our little 1k? I believe in the power of the 1k. She's double backed. That door's still not under go, so we are okay for a little while. I'm unfollowing and unremembering him right now. Me? No, not me. Oh, right, Steve. Steve processes this. Oh, right. Oh. Yeah, but listen. If you would see it, it's. I'm dropping you. I'm dropping you because actually you've dropped me. I mean, you know what I mean? Shit! Help me! Nah, don't. This is bullying. My 1k. Oh, yes, that's a lovely bit of tip. That is fantastic stuff. Right, you fuck off. I love me a sad little 1k. Honestly, it's just... It's like, it's nearly as good as a participation trophy. Not quite. I like the eagerness of these lot, though. Is that a dad? It was very delayed. Right, one sec. I'm about to pick up my scraps. Just a go. Just a little joke. Do you know what I'm going to pick up? I'm going to pick up this little geezer. So how do I see this awful picture Mike hates? Paywall. Yeah, paywall, that is. But don't worry. It'll be on sale soon enough. Mike made a great meme of it. I did a thing where I possessed some sort of comedic skills, alright? I'll show you the masses, don't worry. I'll give it you for free. Bad news is, imagine if that was a Blood Warden, by the way. We would have been doing a little hoo-hoo and a ha-ha and a hee-hee, possibly. Now, I'm obviously a good killer main that's all fun and fair and stuff, and I'm not going to camp the basement. Instead, I'm going to go on the offensive, I think. Maybe camp it a little bit. I hope you would do well, though, by the way. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Right, there's the unhook. But don't worry. Put me Spiritussi in the way. You know what I mean? There we go. He'll stick around. Dead on! Listen, that was like watching a some sort of Ryanair, you know, setting up for takeoff. All right, they just lined that up perfectly. Unfortunately, didn't stick the landing. Right, beamer save, potential, get greedy, just like me for real. Yeah, I can laugh at it, but no, it's also me. Do we get greedy? I think we do. For a laugh, come on. You've got nothing to lose other than the entire game and my pride. Dead on, remember! Dead on, remember! Dead on, remember! He's got that auto dead on, clearly. Installed. Shit. Yeah, imagine we had Blood Warden, huh? That would have been huge. Right, you're not who I want, sadly. I would like your mate. There we go. Happy days. Ooh, you've got a beamer, remember? I think we can force. Maybe. Hang on. I'm going to head back. No, I think they're... Oh. Fair enough. Playing like he has Blood Warden. I just was trying to get a bit more... I was going to get greedy, alright. Do I remember when that was a thing? I do, yeah. I do. Not the DC. Slugged her enough, so she abandoned. Yeah! Ladies and gentlemen, if in doubt, slug your way to victory. GG's. Good luck in the next one. Oh dear. Do you know what? That was not a bad game, alright? It was a little bit hectic. W dead hard from Ace, by the way. I called his bluff and he held it together. I need to hoard more books. How about the Hungry Caterpillar, Blondie? Add that to the collection, my friend. So how do I see this awful picture? Let's show you. Come on then. Let's have let's have a little bit of bonding together, everybody. Okay, so I'm going to give you two. There's going to be two options, though. All right. Option one is going to be. There's going to be like a game we're going to play. The game is going to be G_Burb, okay, and normal Steve _ sent me a photo, one each, after getting these this disposable camera processed. And let me get them so you can see. Heard of them. So did Manchester, actually. All right, I think they got a cheeky discount or something. Here's the game. Let me grab these so you lot can see them. Yeah, like I say, one of them. one of them. I mean, one of them was one that I thought was very lovely. The other one, less so much. Okay, I'm going to be really, really good and composed, so you can't tell which one is which. All right, it's going to be really odd. It's like telling apart twins or something. All right, right. Where's this other one? I mean, it's fine. Calm, everybody. I'm composed. Where the hell has that been saved to? Hello? Sorry about this. Right, I found it. Okay. Excited to see this. One of them I am really excited to, yeah. I'm already laughing, yeah, but the good thing is you don't know what I'm laughing at. You know? One of them is good. One of them is less so good. All right? So, I'm going to put them both up. Oh, God, it's gigantic. Jesus. Right, Jesus Christ. Whoa, how detail's your phone, Burb? Fucking hell. I mean, somebody that's not sent it me, who could have been one of those two people. How good is both of your phones that you make images that are really big? What? I can say, fucking hell. I've inside your finger. I've got your fingerprint here, mate. I mean, not Burb's fingerprint, somebody's fingerprint. It isn't getting smaller. It is, I promise. Right. Sorry, this is painful. It's welcome to a Mike Pod stream. Right, there is one. Right. Let's play a game, everybody. Game face, obviously. What's the game? The game is called I was sent these images. One by Burb, one by Steve. Which one did I say? That's a really cute photo, actually. Fantastic, huh? This is who I am. Dear me. Anyways, Manchester was a great time. Can't wait to go next time, huh? Well, come in, sir. I hope you're doing well. Do you know what we've got, though? We've got a fantastic new anytime the camera breaks or we want to be a little don't show me face for a stream. That's it, we got it. And then this is what I made because I'm really funny, obviously, of course. Big comedian man. I actually don't know where it is. Where is it? Ah, there it is. I mean, there's a lot of real estate on the screen now. All right, just embrace it, enjoy it. It's like ADHD corner. There we go. That's what I sent back to Burb. Corporate needs you to find the difference between this picture and this picture. They're the fucking same. What a guy, huh? Huh? Megamind, eat your fucking heart out, sunshine. Ah, dear me, yeah. Dear me. Anyways, if you would like to park your car on my forehead, I will drop you the rates in DMs. I'm cheap. All right, I'm cheap rate. Sarah, I hope you're doing well as well. Welcome in, friend. Have I missed anything? No, I haven't. Unk Pod suspense. That was Unk, wasn't it? Me having to adjust the size of the image.
Oh my God.
You know,
Okay,
it's like proper straining as well. I love your makeup there, G.
Wait. Everybody
Let's bring that one back, all right? That one's really nice. Look at that one, huh? Look at that one. Little smiley geezers. We look like we actually like each other a little bit, which is... We can't let that image get out, all right? That image stays between us and this stream. Otherwise, the whole gig is up. Wolf, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful, friend. You really look like Paul the Alien. Thank you very much. I'll add that to the list of Mr. Maker, Mr. Tumble, that thing from Alice in Wonderland. Cute one's Defo, the second one. That's going in a frame on the back. That's filling this space in the back of the stream, that is. Yeah, that one's photoshopped with Burb. It's got to be. I don't believe it. Thank you very much as well, Perfect Pickles, for the Prime. That is very kind of you. Let me have a lovely look at my ball counter, and let's add you number 74 for the time. New PFP. That's going to be the one where Jimmy's are like, listen, mate, we thought long and hard. I'm going to have to cut ties. Just nothing personal, mate. Nothing, no reason. Just natural progression of where we're going. You know, direction we're taking the brand. I want that weekend back again so bad. And it's wild how long ago that was. Like, I think Clover was talking about it recently as well. It's I'm sure a future one will happen, all right? And obviously, I'll weasel my way in again, as I always do. First time chatter here. You have a lovely 5-head mic. Thank you very much, all right? If you play your cards right, one day I might send you a signed picture of it, all right? Oh, that's the $1 million plan, all right? Sell signed pictures of that. Yeah, that's signed. Do you know what? I could get all my streamer friends to sign that. There's enough space on that forehead. 5, more like 50. Would you accept 50p for me to park on the forehead? Absolutely, Sarah. All right, you can stay as long as you want, mate. One thing I don't want back is my ankle injury. Yes, was that on the first, after the first night? All right. Emily was like, watch this parkour, mate. I'm going to do a backflip. If you were unsettling... Sorry. Do you know what? I've just read what I wanted to hear there, Pickles. You know what I mean? I feel like I've just assumed that you're really unsettling, mate. If you were setting up a tree this year, oh, that would have been great. Imagine next year, because I'm not here this year technically, we'll print that off. That can be the star at the top. Right, let's go on to our next game. We have a Demogorgon for Dragon. We can certainly do that. Well, because that's Stranger Things in that, you know what I mean? Stranger Things and stuff is coming. Still not decided what I reckon they're going to call him. I think Vecnussi 2.0 is going to go down a treat, personally. I think someone gave me this build, so let's run it. I don't know why, but I surely didn't put this up myself. Surely not, right? Sure, that kit, what's worst could go wrong? Which founding father was it with a giant signature? John Hancock. Yeah, I could just be like MP, because Pod is my legal surname, of course. Fee, bad news, unfortunately. The Q, unless Fee, we somehow blitz through these, but there's 9. I've not got faith, all right? Especially my yapping in between. All right, luckily, no more photo slideshow displays between games. I should add some tissue to it to make it more authentic. I know what you're talking about, all right? Just somebody take Grandpa Dragon to bed, please. This tissue nonsense. No idea, mate. Concordant, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. As well, of course. I read your message but didn't say hello to you. I hope you're doing well. People out there, didn't somebody say, yeah, because he's the one, like that's his number, right? Like the term Vecnussi, not Vecna, obviously. I think so. Personally, I think that would be a great name. All right? Vecnussi enters the fog. I literally need you to get 4K in 30 seconds. Bet, Fee. All right? Bet. If not, what happens? What happens then? All right? What kind of threats are you trying to... What's the repercussions? I think you're all talk. All right? All talk, no walk. Yeah, that would make sense, though, Blaze. That would make sense, because I feel like that's going to be... It's going to be a bit strange, isn't it, if it's Vecna. All right, like, it's a Vecna. It's a Vecna, guys. Which fucking one? So, Yeah, makes sense. I also made fun of you. That's mean. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I didn't even. I'm just so used to it. You know what I mean? I don't. That's just another. Add it to the list. All right, of all yous lot being horrible to me. You lose, I get a killer, and you do it. There is enough time for me to get. Listen, good point, Fate. If I don't pass the test, I just do overtime, but only for you. Okay. The stream just suddenly becomes private link only for one game. One extra game. I just can't wait for the chapter to be honest. I've already watched season 5 twice. I heard, and this is where those that have watched it and those that were looking forward to it, I heard something again. Don't shoot the messenger, all right? All I heard was apparently there's some poor writing in it, but then somebody said it picks up later in the season. Again, that is all I've heard, all right? It's not me saying it's shite, right? It's just some people said it was not very good until it gets later. They said the writing's a little bit of an L. Everyone in 6 pictures gets a tissue staple. Yeah, like a rarity, like a Pokemon card at this point. Like you are like, who's got the pull? Who's got the Pokemon term for good card? The PSA reverse holo and that and stuff. I think there are parts where I get people I get why people don't like it, and I'm like indifferent because it's just a comfy show, but overall enjoyable. I believe they're also overall a bit shorter than the last season, right? Because I'm sure I watched some last season that were like, may as well have been like a film at that point. They're like 2+ hours. I just can't wait for the chapter. Yeah, like I say, I when people are asking me the other day, I'm not like overly like I've not got an overly strong opinion on it. I'm glad people are excited for it, right? It's no different to other things maybe that I've been excited for in the past, and then others are very indifferent. I'm always excited for new content and always excited that other people get excited for things, you know? Like, I can live vicariously really well through, like, for example, Stank is a good example. When The Walking Dead came to DBD, I obviously was happy, like, I was excited for it, but, like, when someone is like, it's their thing, right? That gives me all the joy, for sure. I'm very in tune with when an episode should end, and it goes way beyond that. Yeah, I just found the ones in that last season to be a little bit exhausting for me, but that could also be my attention span, which is not great. It's good, it's just pacing in the second episode. It's a bit slow. Okie dokie, fair enough. Right, we're going to not entertain you. I've not quite got that lunge, unfortunately. They're 60 to 90 minutes each, and the last episode is over 2 hours. Okay, so I think that's still all right. It's not too bad. Again, it's a maybe. I don't think anytime soon will I be watching it, but who knows? I might eventually get up to it. Yeah, when they eventually put Rhea Ripley in DBD, would you be excited for you? I would. Although I don't see when that's happening, unfortunately. I'm sorry to burst the bubble, but listen, anything is possible. You know, anything. Exactly. Yeah, I got the Chase card. Got the Chase Mike pod card. It's that one with that tissue on his head. Right, I did see scratch marks there. Let me dream, Mike. Exactly. Listen, we've had all manner of things in this game that I don't think ever we thought could have been possible, right? So, right, I'll tell you what, I've got a good idea. She's the Beamer Gamer. So what we're going to do is we're going to play a very smart game called She's Going to Tail Me. I'm going to get Nancy down, and I'm going to get them both. All right? Thoughts, questions, concerns, feel free to leave them in the PO box. Which I don't have. Fair enough, nice. Oh wait, Nancy also has a beaver. Right, tell a lie then, both are fair game. David, mate, is looking for a fight, apparently. Dave is asking for a fight. I don't really want to fight him, if I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I don't trust myself. I don't back myself. Right, we're going to leave her. I don't care for it anyway because one of the stinkers on the cast, but there's no denying the cultural impact. Well, that's I think that's also the thing my brain goes back to when I kind of got put off it for a while for that reason. Well played. Well played. Good bit of patience, that is. Oh, they right away around for a beam. Hello? Fuck me, I guess. Okay. Alright. Can we calm down on those generators for a sec? Just come on, we can all have some chase time with Little Meek. Little demo feels lost and lonely. Mike saying I've seen things happen I didn't expect to happen whilst we were all watching the stream. I mean, that's proof impossible. Exactly. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Also, anxiety. This is such a random thing for me to say, but I did say hello to you earlier, I think, right? If I didn't, this is now me saying I'm sorry. I think I did, though. All right? Sorry if I didn't. Welcome in, Dancing Piano, sorry as well. Hope you're doing wonderful, friend. Oh, having a good day. I think you did, okay. If I didn't, there's my hello. Hoping they buff demo, to be honest. Do you know what? Demo's really fun, though. I do find demo to be a lot of fun. We're on, like I say, a tough map. And we've not really hit the ground running here, have we? We've not lit up the world. It's fun but weak. Do you know what, though? It's like... With a claim like sometimes I'm like, I'll watch somebody else though play demo, like John for example, and they are very good at them, you know. Obviously maybe that is more only certain people can make them look really, really good, I guess, or those that are a lot more skilled, but like maybe on average he's not that great. But I don't think that's a problem, you know. I think there needs to be our weak killers. We can't just have everybody being really good. That would be obviously a bit silly. Like, you have to have your stinkers. But I think as long as, and it's always been my thing, as long as a killer is fun to play, that's all I want. You know, demo is very fun to play, so therefore checks that box, right? Hello Felix, you're stalking me again. Maybe. Never know, they're following you around. Following you around everywhere you go. That was me and Clover the other day, actually. We were just seemingly all in the we were in the same streams the whole time. Bad news is I'm chasing the same person that is not going to give me a stack of no way out, so I think that's what we're going to do right now. Good news being, we've also got other people that want to get involved, and that's more than okay by me. Alright, big fan of that. We fake that. No, we don't. He just goes for it. This is a silly pick-up. And okay, we're okay. We can't even get you over there. I mean, we could try, but it's too much time. His add-on sucks, so they took out auto killer instinct on one of his portals. I don't know him enough, obviously, like to say too. I just know he's not amazing. But I still have a fun time with him, right? Like I say, I'm sure it sounds like you know them to a level where you can really tell the difference, which that makes sense. Like, you can, if there's certain things that will change, that's like, that just kind of sucks, you know, because it's a big part of what maybe made them quite good, even if they weren't overly good. Like, I'm almost like, this is like the more, how do I phrase this? I obviously want the killer to be fun, but I also don't like in the same breath, I'm like, I don't actually really care when things change, you know. Like, I've got like which I don't know if that is a bad mindset to have, but like I'm very like nonchalant, I think, about things. Like, I don't really care when things change. Do you know when there's like uproar about massive changes? There's very rarely I will kind of also be on that same opinion. Like, I'm kind of just like, okay, yeah, that's the change that's happened. Okay, like, I'll deal with it, kind of thing. And my thing will probably more so be if it was a change that gets made because of its, like, health of the game, right? So if it's like, oh, this is a bad thing for the game. Not necessarily like, okay, maybe this makes his killer a little bit worse, but I'm not going to be the guy, unfortunately, I guess, fighting for that change. I don't know, for the most part. Like I say, I'm not going to say that's a rule that fits all, but for the most part. Like with Myers, do I prefer old Myers? Maybe, but also there's a part of Myers that is, I guess, interested in new Myers, right? It's I didn't immediately put my eggs in the basket of this is my opinion on him. Like I say, I still do think, nice, I still do think old Myers, for now, was more enjoyable. But again, I might warm to new Myers, you know what I mean? Jaded by Spirit Box, I can sort that out. This door might be ready because No Way Out's already gone. Window kiss. He's feeling familiar with our game. He took a nice wide one there. Hopefully we can bait out some sort of, I think we should make that. We should be able to hopefully try and bait something out here, shouldn't we? Are there going to be any lingerers? I think they've gone for a reset, which is fine by me. We can see what we can do with not much. Maybe get you as far away as possible. Yeah, I'll sort that out after this game anxiety. Yeah, so let's say if a change, for example, Wolf, like made him less fun, which obviously, like I said, I don't know with that add-on you're on about. But if it made somebody less fun, then I absolutely can understand that side of things. So like Pyramid Head, for example, is a good one. I think we go for you purely, but on the fact that I would like to just keep others lingering in the hopes that they may be coming for some saves or something, right? Because remember, there you go. This is what we're hoping to cash in on the fact that, there we go, cash in on the idea there's going to be some eager pickups, which I think also there is somebody here too. There we go. We keep pushing that massively. Oh, would have loved to have got that. Would have loved to have got that. I don't know who's left. Hang on. 1 second. Oh, that's a wonderful spin. That's a lovely spin. However, what happens now? What happens now? One of them will slug out. One of them will slither out. Do we get both? Oh, it's a lovely dead art, though, isn't it? It's just lovely. Clean as a whistle. Right, what do you do, sir? What do you do, lad? We make that. Fantastic. They're not leaving, though. They're not leaving just yet. Remember, she's tappable. Right, well, we got all on the ground. Not quite all dead, though, but there you go. That is where we can luckily cash in on a bit of altruism. Thank ya! Thank ya! Dave might get out here. I think Dave makes it. Because I don't think we get to... Yeah, Dave makes it, but do you know what? Not bad. Not bad. I think conversation about the game changes are healthy, but people that cry before they're even gone. Yeah, that's what I mean here. Like, I don't care enough in that sense. I think also... Dave! Come here, Sonny Jim! I do make it. Right, big man, you're going to go on the ground, and I'm going to eat your face, if that's all right with you. Thank you. I can't do it! Oh, right. Well, this is unfortunate. Oh, no. Oh, no, Dave. Dave, no. Dave, don't wiggle off. Dave. Dave. They're going to... It's going to make it. No, Dave. No, Dave. Dave. Dave dead. Dave dead. It's all right, everybody. Calm down. Dave died. Oh, that was a close one. Happy days, huh? I'm hoping it's going to be fine, though. All right, they are going to see the funny ha-ha side of that. There you go, see? GG's, good luck next. Why do you do this to me? I liked your shirt being off. That's why. GG's, gamers. There you go, look. Very, very lovely end game. That's what we like to see. That was close. That was stressful. Yeah, my word, huh? Yeah, they were cute about it, huh? Lovely stuff. That's what we like to see. That's how it should be, though. You know what I mean? Like, it's they were altruistic. There's a way that could have just taken a massive steamer in my face, but luckily it just about worked, huh? I feel like you would get flack. That feels like the game that you get flack, but we know the rules. I guess with this, the games that we think will get me flack won't get me flack, and the games that are just very normal and fine and chill, they end up being the ones that get the most heat in endgame chat. So I don't know. It's going to be. Here's the gamble today: is you just keep games will keep coming and going, and one of them, you don't know which one, you might be able to predict. but you might just find it's the one you least expect. Welcome in Maurice as well. GG's from Zarina. That was a fantastic front end of that game by you lot, and that was very much one of those where I was banking so much on the end game to try and pull something out, and I think we overachieved for sure. But W the altruism. Like I say, it could have gone. I like the way that could have gone both ways. Like it always can. There was a moment where who hit the dead hard? Was it Nia? Somebody hit a dead hard that I was like, oh, well, here we go. Here's where it all goes back wrong. Massive steamer in my face. That's the one. Right. What am I doing? Song, aren't I? I'm doing this song. Did you want to play from Nancy? Welcome in, Eleni. If that is me butchering your name, do let me know. That was a fun end game. Yeah, that was and also it's funny how we're just talking about how like that's the end game where I'm not sure if that's the one that we get like the heat in end game chat, but I'm absolutely glad to see it was the one where we get the just everyone can see how that went. I can very much acknowledge that you lot rinsed me up until that point, and then I just banked on altruism and hoped for the best. So really did escape. Yeah, exactly. He did get the one out, but like I say, even Dave was very close. That was a misplay on my part. I was like, oh, Dave's going to be moreable, but I think because somebody was on. Is it because there wasn't both people on Death Hook, as in on second? I forget how it works, but basically we nearly cocked it up. GG's from Neo. Welcome in, Smams. I hope you're doing well, friend. Lovely to bump into you as well. Not my finest play, but good game nonetheless. I mean, it wasn't mine up until the end game. I just fully banked on the altruism and hope for the best. We were both on Hook. Right. We couldn't worry because two people were still alive. Right, okay. I know somebody just died as I picked Dave up at the end, but I think that would have been too late. I think if I had picked Dave up and tried to drop them too soon, they'd have jumped off and then ran out. I think we kind of just about got lucky. Right, we do move ourselves on though. GG's to all of you, and obviously best of luck in the rest of your games as well. You are just like how I would be, and just that altruism, man. It's too much fun in endgame, especially for a game that I will absolutely say, from my own bad plays, that wasn't the most eventful game for that reason, right? You absolutely ran me ragged. So that's when I also am like, let's get involved in endgame. Get involved. And one was also first hook, so even... there you go, yeah, there you go. Well, I've got 5,500 hours in the game, and I obviously know everything, and I knew that, and I was just joking, doing it all for a comedic effect, obviously, of course. Right, we're going to play ourselves a artist for Pickles next. Mike, please ask Fee who they would have added to the queue and play them instead of mine. Jiffle Joffle, come on down. Pickles has donated their killer to you. If you would like to choose a killer, I have one. That's a gamer right there. 1 hour in the game. All right, 1.7k. That's. It's funny how that's like seen as relatively low, which it's not, but it is. It's like in DBD, it's a low amount, right? So. WU for being obviously good with 1.7k. Tab Bucking, as you said, Pickles has donated their Pickles has donated their kidney. Would anybody like it? It's going on auction. I'd love to see an artist game actually. Oh, look at that. You've like Uno reversed Pickles in a way. All right, it's like I'll have the last laugh. Thank you very much. Right, let's get ourselves some artist gaming. Girlfriend dared to call. Listen. You choose your girlfriend over Little Make all day, every day. All right, not that cool, not that good. Right, artist, we can do that. And I tell you what, because we've not ran this, we're going to go election. And what do we do build-wise? Do you know what? What's the one that we've ran semi recently, which is about the aura, right? Is it that one? Yes, I like that one a lot. I do. It's a very nice one. Very nice one. Do I need to play ads? 20 minutes. We're all right. All right, should be fine. All right, Gov. All right, Phantoms. Got something to show you, mate. All right. One of these photos is a photo I really like. One of these photos is a photo that's maybe not quite got the same enjoyment to it. What one do you reckon it is? This and the bear only make scary sounds. Bear Oni, it sounds like a cow to me when he goes into power. He's like, mm. It's a cow, I'm telling you. Jump scare, that's mean. That's G Burp, actually. I'll tell her you said that. She'll do something, I reckon. She'll get her knuckles on you. Burb looks beautiful. What about this guy? How's he look? It's also a man. So fair. Understandable, to be honest. All right? Look how much man is on the screen. Get it off. Get it off, all right? Even one's enough. Men who saw that pic on Steve's stream yesterday. He's out here just showing the masses. Why does the music sounds kind of 8-bit? I don't know. Did it go a bit funky? Is it okay now? Have I broke something? I saw it on Steve's as well. What the frick, Steve? I mean, listen, he took the photo. It's his property, all right? He took it. He got them, whatever the word is, processed. I thought the forehead one was a screenshot from his stream. I'll tell him you said that. Put the scary pic on again. AJ wants to see it. Okay. That one. Okay. I think it's a bit mean, though, that that's meant to be the scary one. Very nasty. Very nasty, Phantoms. Very nasty. I'll show you the lovely one, though, if you want to see that one as well, AJ. There you go, mate. Lovely little Meek. There he is. In all his glory. That's going to go up when we go for a pee today. It just sounds a bit muddy. How does it sound now? Does the music sound muddy? I can reset the source if needed to. Maybe that'll fix it. Fingers crossed. Put that on my passport. Do you reckon I am getting through? Oh, couldn't tell you with this acoustic. Let me go. So something a bit more aggressive. Where's aggressive? Go aggressive, come on. That sounds okay. Okie dokie. Maybe was a bit of a moment. That's you, is it not? No. That's an imposter fee. That's somebody else. Yeah, maybe just had a bit of a moment, bless it. Do you feel free to let me know if it happens again, though? Because I would always appreciate that. This person's name is Rhea Nipley. Who was talking about Rhea earlier? Was it Wolf? Rhea Nipley, ladies and gentlemen. Strong name. JD was a bit weird. Huh. I can tell what you mean now that it's now I've actually actively listened to it myself. It sounds a bit strange. I don't know why. When isn't Wolf talking about Rhea? I mean, fair enough, understandable. Yeah, the instrumental of that sounds very odd. Yeah, very weird. My apologies. I need a mood board for all the things people say you look like. I think that's true, yeah. Mr. Maker. Oh. Mr. Tumble. That thing from Art is Too Strong. I know, right? Art is Too Strong. Well, Sophie already said Megamind. But that's from that picture. Is it bad to DC if the killer has 200 ping? I don't think so. In the sense of, like, you're giving them a bot still, right? And JJ the Jet Plane. Yeah, that was a good one. I would say no, but also... Oh, yeah, that geezer Pixie sent. Yeah, I don't know who that is. All I know is the the clip goes, look at the size of that fucker. That's already like 5, isn't it? Yeah, we need to add it. We need to slowly get... I'll put that together. All right. We'll get that put together. Mike got so popular, he's body double, and this was a result. If you saw that man, what would you do? I would run away, is what I would do. Although, saying that, AJ... Pickles plays on 150 plus ping always. So I'm probably going to say AJ. Just get good, mate. You know what I mean? All right? For a second there, I was nearly nice to, but then I remembered all of the history between us. The redeems. The pain. The suffering. You lost me at if you saw a man. Yeah, I was going to go, if you saw a man. And then, that's it. That's all you need. I would eject that being from my spaceship. You have a spaceship? Come on, let us go to space. For Christmas trip. All right, we can all go. Turn away, but she's not playing killer. Do you know who is playing killer? Meek. I'm going to 4K. Just not for you, Phantoms. I'm going to 4K for this guy. For him. Do it for him. What do you reckon? If that photo could speak, what's that guy saying? Is this Yumi at 6? It is, yeah. Welcome in, Lucy. Welcome in, GG's, even though, yeah, it was for 2 whole seconds, but GG's nonetheless. Just ignore my massive... somebody's massive head that's not me. Can this shrink again, please? Thank you. Same princess, it could be, but very much so. He solos 8Ks, he does. Strong killer, that is, that guy. He's someone I'd trust in 2v8 to beam and save me. That photo would fit lovely on a balloon. Can you imagine? Wrapped around. That's quite a terrifying idea. Do you know how people do those? I don't know what the candles, like those candles that it used to be quite popular a long time ago, I feel. You'd light it and it would go up in the air. But that face on it. Imagine seeing that in the sky. Flying past your window. I want to lie and say it's not usually like this, but it is, yeah. Bad news, unfortunately. Doesn't get better. That song, by the way, before was Underdog by Yumi at 6 Anxiety, just in case you were wondering. That's the one, yeah. I'm sure that was a thing for a while, but then did it stop because actually it was dangerous? I can't quite remember why they phased out. Hot air balloon, can you imagine? My face wrapped up. No thanks. No thanks. That's terrifying. Absolutely. There's money to be made, all right? I'll sell Mike Pod air balloons. We know how much we're all massive air balloon enthusiasts. Dangerous and bad for the environment. There you go. I knew there was a reason that was there was a actual, we probably shouldn't be doing this kind of vibe. Okay, thought I recognised it. Yeah, it's a classic one, that is. That one's a... Normally, I can just wean tats out of a look simply at the mere mention of Yumi at 6 or Muse or something. I think the Rosetta Stone would fit up there. I reckon Bowen 747. What's happening? Hello? Who's DCing though? I'm going to reset my game because I don't trust whatever's happening. The way my glasses did you dirty is sending me. I have no idea what you mean. Right, I'm going to reset my game because, I don't know what's going on there. This is a good chance, though, by the way. I'm going to play some ads. If you're not a sub, don't worry. You're not missing anything. I am literally just rebooting the game now, so you are missing nothing at all. Imagine without the glasses, though. Just crank that light up really high. And we can recreate it, Pickles. I feel like me without glasses, even though I wear them like half and half off stream, I feel like this feels like it's like seeing your teacher out of school or something, you know? Seeing me without glasses. Speaking of, they're very dirty. My signal's dog shit, but it worked! Even with shit signal. Also, Tats, I know I asked you earlier about Bad Omens. I did hope you had a good time, though. Mike, did you send the radio? Yes. No, I sent it to Stabby, actually. So I don't know why you've got it, but... Not my fault. I tried to send it to Stabby. You don't wear them all the time off stream. No, even though I'm squinting to read that, Pickles. When I'm working behind this PC, yes. When I am making dinner, working out, out and about, I don't wear them, no. I'm not that blind, despite what sometimes you might think. All right, I can see you all. All right, okay, I can see like a blurred part of your messages over there. I think Pickles is speaking. I think there's somebody else there below, but yeah, not super blind. All right, I can see enough to be able to recognise where things in the room are, like my PC, of course, and the door. I go outside. I know, right? What a lad! What a geezer! So you choose to look that way for us? Yes, I do. Yeah, it's just a talent I have, Dempsey. Yeah, my PC is actually there. Seeing a teacher out of school, my girlfriend is a teacher, and the reactions that we sometimes see from kids she teaches is funny. I imagine it would be not scary, but as in like I feel like it would be very embarrassing. Not embarrassing, but like high school. All right, because high school kids. All right, disgusting. I'd rather see lensless Mike than see his ears. I'm not going to treat you to my ears, Pickles. I can see your bait there. All right, Pickles, the ear enjoyer. No thanks. All right, my ears stay locked into this headset. Thank you very much. They look very cosy and sweaty. So I choose to look the way I do. I go outside. I do. Mike without glasses is not Mike. It's Moke. Right, why is my game now but not loading? Have I broken it? What's happened? Dead by Daylight, please. I think it's doing that thing where I actually need to itch my ear, but don't look, Pickles. Successful. My sister is teaching assistant for a primary school. When the kids see her out of school, they get so excited. I nearly went into thinking that was scared. I was like, whoa, excited. I think it would be very... I think I've seen a couple of times teachers out of school, but it is always like, it's funny how when I was younger, I was like, they just live in school. They don't have a life outside of school. That they literally live inside their classroom. It's still doing that thing where it doesn't open the first time. Yeah, I imagine that's a DVD thing though, because I did see a tweet thread on it, and others were having the same issue. So I'm glad it's not just me. I think you had it as well, Pickles, right? Just stare at it. That's what I did. I did not look away that time and set for scratch me ear. But then hearing them call her Miss, last name, is so funny to me. Yeah, they don't have a first name. Just Miss is their first name. Oh yeah, because obviously it's your friend, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, that's funny. It's like, if only they knew. Oh, they do find it. I know, because I found a way. You find a way to find the name, right? It's not. You do end up finding it out. Right, let's hope we actually get an artist game this time. Fingers crossed. Right, let's get this absolute abomination off the screen. Ah, you thought I was going to get rid of the other one. No, that one stays. That one's here for the rest of the night. All right, that's my good luck charm. I saw a student teacher years later drunk at a wedding once, and it felt so awkward. Yeah, it's also that, isn't it? It's like, you don't have hobbies and a life, and you don't do things that normal people do. I was once out with my cousin, a kid I had on my after school activities thing. He saw me there and was like, "Oh, Miss Tats, I saw you the other day, but you were with a boy." Is that your boyfriend? Have you got a boyfriend? Miss Tat's got a boyfriend. Miss Tat's got a boyfriend. Do you kiss and hold hands? Ew. And laugh so hard, I'd done something nasty. I then told them they laughed even harder. I once kissed them on the cheek. I know, wild. I've got a message in my inbox. Whatever would it be? Blood points, please. Blood points, please. No, Black Friday. Let's have a look. What have they got? What we got going on? We've got Maria. Okay, we haven't got anything going on actually. We have Maria, that's all I knew. Teacher, I bumped into a few of my students when I was very drunk, and it was the most high-pressure act sober. Do you know what I don't like, though, Jem? It's like the fact that, like... I mean, that's obviously like I guess that's just a coincidence, right? But I know that there's like almost like this having to be perfectly squeaky clean, right? Kind of vibe. Saga is on sale! Fee! I held off for good reason. To save my pennies. Let's get Saga Slay. Saga Slay tomorrow. Saga Slay Swifts. I think that it has a ring to it. No Black Friday for me. I'm buying Saga, whether they like it or not. Listen, David, you've just nearly lost yourself a sale, mate. Slager. Welcome in, Cherry, as well. I hope you're doing well. Until 1st December, I'm all right. I'll buy it after this game. Oh, no, I need to put some shards on. Some cells. I did say as well... Actually, no, ignore that. Yeah, I will make sure I get it. If I don't get it today, I'll definitely get it by tomorrow, because you lot won't let me forget. Last time I ran into one, we both dressed up for a night out, and the kid was like, wow, miss. I thought you meant dressed up as in like some sort of like a dress-up party. I was like, how do they still recognise you? Got drunk with some teachers on my sixth form leaders year. Fell asleep on the couch in the smoking area, and the teacher took a picture to remind me the following week. It was so embarrassing. I had some very cool people in it, like teachers in... Not that I went out drinking with them or anything, but I had some very chill, fun sixth form teachers for sure. Right. Are you entering that generator? You're doing a chest. Can we cheekily stop you from doing that? About there'll do. Oh, the second one missed, sadly. That's unfortunate. I think Fee and I are both MIA tomorrow. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, someone else needs to hold me accountable. Right, we take an early tag. I spelt that so bad. I speak so bad sometimes, Emily, so you are more than safe here. If there's ever a place to make mistakes, this is the place. All right, this is the place. Very nice live. Also had a few drinks with a teacher who used to be the student therapist. I used to have a meeting with her a lot in school. Yeah, I mean, that's just as a sentence, for sure. That is just quite amusing, I guess. I'm trying to hopefully... Oh, imagine that down. That'd have been glorious. This one might be the only one where the scratch mark colour isn't that great. I could agree on that for shite, for sure. Right, we need to kick that, sadly. For sure. Right, early gen loss. We've, again, really just halted on... We've not really got our early first down, sadly, which is a shame. Do we go window with this? We could maybe use our... Aura value. Hello? Laura? Oh, she's gone away. Okay, fair enough. I understand. Makes sense. We'll try and go central then, huh? Send one there. Send one there. And send one there. We need something. I need a lead. There we go. That'll do. She greets it. Sprint burst. We don't make that either, do we? Oh, thank God we do, huh? Thank God we do. Oh, she gets stuck, but I've not got a way through. I also don't like this map. As now it's kind of been around for a while. I think it's just a bit shite, unfortunately. It just feels like it's one of those where it's like it's like the others, but just with a different. Just slap the middle section in. Yeah. Thank you. Also, Cherry, I hope you're doing well. By the way, hope you're having a good day. Right, we've got some health states gone. We drop you again because I do think in favour of this gen in here. There we go. I did think she'd have come back. Although that's a different Lara, no? No, she is healed. Okay, fair enough. Withered Isle, my beloved. Let me through, come on. We are eating a pile of stinking shit here, aren't we? She goes out the back. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. What are we doing? We need to get a ball rolling pretty quickly. Give me my crawl back, man! Right, that got a mistake. We'll take a mistake. That's fine, obviously. Fucking rock. Right, good news, everybody. We have our down. Fucking hell. Mr. Britt, welcome in. Gamer, how are we doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Sorry, I'll calm it down. Welcome in, Mr. Britt. How are we doing? Alicia. Welcome on in. I've definitely done your name really well there. Please do shout at me. how was your stream, Mr. Britt? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing wonderful. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you had a fantastic time. Aya is fantastic with me. Literally 2 syllables. Mike, you can do this. You've got this. How was your stream, though? Were you Dark Souling? How far through are we? How far are we saying? How much hair do you have left, etc, etc. Dark Souls experience, you know what I mean? I hope you had a good time, though. If you need to raid and run, same goes for everybody else that has been on in that raid. You might have been watching Mr. Brit for a significant time, all right, having a good time. So you might need to get yourself some drinky pose and some scran. You catch me just being shit at the game, which is the MO here. Dog shit, but having a good time. All right, so I'm sure you'll be just fine with me. I just got to Blight Town too. You poor soul. Best of luck. You're gonna need it as a first-time experience for sure. Yes, you joined me. We've had some stinkers tonight, but I think we had that first dredge game, which was really good, so we've kind of just had to have a bit of rough with the smooth, unfortunately, tonight, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It happens. DBD, in a nutshell, of course. Usual business. Died a bunch. So you'll have gone past Taurus Demon. You'll have done obviously first boss being Stray Demon, is it called? Blight Town. And I won't say anything more because I actually don't know how many more you've got left to do. As in, like, you'll have gone through. All right. The DBD experience for real. Yeah, we kind of just have to. Sometimes these games are very much I've obviously not done too well, that's why we are losing. But sometimes they're just not your game. All right, we kind of had a bit of a delayed time getting into this one as well. So maybe, who knows, it was right and was on the ball from the get-go. Hello! Something small like that, though. Can be the catalyst for a turnaround. You know, you never know. Even with Endgame. Even with the fact that the generator's gone. All right, even then. Don't worry about it. It's going to be fine. I've done the Gargoyles, Butterfly, Gaping Demon, and some mini tanks. Okay, not too bad then. Yeah. How are you enjoying it other than, like, it's obviously having to accept that, like, right, it's a game that I'm going to die a lot in. I think once you get that mindset on, I think you obviously end up doing... I think it just kind of takes the weight off maybe doing well, you know? Can we? Hang on. We can shoot these down, can't we? Okay, or actually don't do that at all because I hit her too soon? I don't know. Anyways, dog shit about having a good time, etc, etc. No, it doesn't go to that loop. It's raging. I love it. Yeah, there's a strange addiction to the. I think it's something about when you overcome the boss finally. Something about that just gives you all that serotonin that you need. It's surprisingly addictive. Odds is buggy, but I don't know how Alize would tell me. I think I've just had a shit game, to be honest. I'm new here. What's the ball counter for? Exclamation mark ball sunshine. I'll tell you all you need to know about me and my 74 balls. Or maybe more, I don't know. There you go. Balls. I'll get you a shout out in a sec as well, Mr. Britt. I do not tether muds at the minute, but if you need to raid and run, like I say, please do. If you've not been here before, Mike, he can pronouns, dog shit, having a good time, as indeed you have witnessed here. All right, it's kind of my shtick. There is a need for me. All right, I am very much appreciative of the fact that you have a plethora of lovely people to come and say hello to, and choosing to send your friends to me is obviously very lovely. I might do it now actually while this is all kicking off. If they come in and save, then so be it. So be it. There we go. Please do go check them out. Like I say, Mr. Brit is a good second monitor for me in the day. I mean, they're lovely on the first monitor as well. But I'm saying for me when I'm working, obviously I can't quite. It's in the day when Mr. Brit streams, so obviously I don't quite get a chance to catch them all the time. Oh, I baited. Banked on the fact that I didn't realise she had already had a hook. Fair enough. First monitor is too high definition. Can't be having that now. Get them on the first and the second. Double. Dual wield the stream. Right. We shall hopefully get them. We'll force them out if they're not already heading out. Or should we give her a wave? No, okay, they left. Fantastic, great news. And we'll move on to the next one. Couple of stinkers back to back. What was the last one before this? I forgot. Maybe it wasn't a stinker. I remember. GG's though. Good luck in the next one. Tough game. GG's. Just slap them on a projector screen. Exactly. All right. Stretch them across the living room. Yeah, GG's. Rough game. Right. We're going to move on. Oh, ignore that. I mean, don't ignore that. Look at that if you want to. We've got no addition to the stream, everybody. All right. It's like a mascot for today and today only. That's not me. Somebody else. Looks like me, though. Right, next killer game is going to be a chucker game for Emily, who we shall give a go. And hopefully, not stink the joint up. You know, we can hope. Where is the little guy? Hello, am I blind? It's there. It's right there, mate. It's right there, sunshine. There you go. With Chucky, I don't know actually what we're running him anymore, do we? God, Mike, got the tunes on tonight. Ah, big tunes, mate. The capital T. Open up that art and that shawl, you know what I mean? We will rock that once more. Or do we? I think there's definitely some killers we need to... oh, yes, that is correct, Blaze. We shall do that right now. Actually, my apologies. Thank you for reminding me, though. I'll make a cup of tea. No rush at all. I hope you enjoy said tea. Yes, there you go. I remember seeing that coming in, but I think I obviously have forgotten, of course. Thank you for reminding me. Always do that as well. Like I say, you're welcome to do that. I do not feel bad for reminding me of certain things. You know, I've got a brain of a fucking sieve. Got to grab food, but I'll be lurking, keeping you on the screen. Thank you very much. I appreciate it very much, Mr. Britt. Thank you again for the raid. Very much appreciate that. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy your food. And the night is still pretty young. All right, you got plenty of time. And Aaliyah, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the interest in my balls. On screen, of course, the counter. The counter. It all makes sense. Trust me. It's the whole bit. That's why I do it. It's a good icebreaker. Despite being maybe a questionable one. Hello, sir. Why is there 70 balls on you? Cat welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well. Very nice balls. Thank you very much. 74 of them. All right. They'll get thrown someday. Right, Chucky, mate, what are we doing with you? I don't know, and I don't think I've got time now to swap anything, have I? If a survivor walks through a footfall, they suffer from exhausted. No, 20 seconds. Slice and dice duration increased by 7% once exit gates are complete. I mean, we've not been having long end games, so let's... sorry, we've not been having good games for the most part. Because the last game, I think, before this was that demo one, right? So fuck it. Why not? Huh? Why not? Who knows? It could all go wonderfully well, and we could get fantastic added value, or it might go the polar opposite. Right, are we saying that Stephen is a Steagle? I'm going to say yes, based on the fit. I feel like Steagle, classic Steagle fit tends to be the Sailor Steve, but there's also room for other Steves to be screaming Steve. All right, let's close Discord. I don't need that anymore. Fighting against the cold as a man is hard work. Oh, it's a tough life for men, isn't it? Wow, men, am I right? Got it real hard. Right, Chuckster, let's be having your sunshine. Let's go for it. I might make a note of buying Saga, because I know I will forget. I mean, I'm practically dying. Oh, you mean you're having a cold? Or the cold? Please give us a trigger. I'm always seeing that word next, please, yeah. Trigger warning, guys. I'm going to mention an M word. Men. Everyone runs. Disperses. Right. I like Chucky, though. Even though a lot of people find him not maybe as strong anymore, I think he's still very fun for what he is, right? Exactly, yeah. Nearly. Juice. Clutching my pearls, yeah, for real, right? Gross, I know. That's the first and last time we'll say it this stream. Promise. Is this another DC? There might be something a bit suspicious, I thought. Oh yeah, your name has men in it, doesn't it? Whoa! Oh no! Get back! Didn't even click to that, huh? Didn't even click. This entire song has played. I thought they said do the dad dance for a second there. Dead dance. Exactly, yeah, you are forgiven if you are here. Okay. Because we definitely will allow it. Whilst this is deciding what it is doing, let me quickly accept that. Thank you for the self-care as well. There's a build for Alyssa's game, which we'll obviously keep. Build for Kia was done. And self-care, fabulous. So we've only got Alyssa's build, and then we'll be golden, which is Plaything, Dark Devotion, Trailer Torment, Dragon's Grip. Buy Saga while you wait. Sadly, in a loading screen, I can't do that, but I would if I could. Whoa, the loading bar's going up, everybody. Look at it go. It's at like 5%. I can't wait till it hits 7. Wolf. How are you doing, friend? Welcome when you join us playing my... Oh, we're loading! That's DC though, isn't it? I'm telling you. That's not me in the game. I will bet my socks on it. Right. A player disconnected. If that's an actual player, though, it was that time. Right, so that time, we're okay. That one maybe was a... Is it a DC or a Switch player? Yep, that one was a DC. You never know next time. Could be a Switch player. I fear it's my last day on Earth. What's happened? Who do we need to fight, Wolf? Come on. Is it an illness? Is it a... Oh, you icky. You icky. What would you like? I've got some cowpole. You want some cowpole? You're being big and brave there, Betty Wolf, or what? You put your feet up, get a nice little blanket on, all right? Get yourself some good food, if you can eat food, if you can taste food. And I ain't got much else other than this thumbs up, and hoping that this thumbs up is the positive vibes that you need. I left the house twice this week. Look what happens. Lesson learned, no? Don't leave the house, Wolf, all right? Bad things happen. I actually left the house Friday for a significant... I went in public and everything, Wolf, all right? And I'm just freaking touching wood. I'm okay, all right? I made it. I know, I was with, like, human beings and stuff, and there was, like, more than one of them. It's very scary. Very scary. For now, I am exactly. They do say sometimes it takes, like, 48 hours to get it, so... I might be coughing up things tomorrow's stream. I went to Westfield yesterday. That was my big mistake. Did you get out nice, though? You know what I mean? Was it Christmas shopping? I believe Westfield is a big shopping centre, right? I put on real trousers. I did. My legs were hidden. My thighs were hidden, but normally my kneecaps and lower are out for the world to see. Went to a cinema. Oh, very nice. But again, that's another notch in the column of we were in close proximity to possibly coughing people. Disgusting. Do you know what? I still have, and I think it's probably a good thing to, like, I do forget a little bit sometimes, but, like, I still have, like plenty of masks, you know, that I will use as and when I remember, or, like, if it's like a... Like hand sanitizer also, as well as another thing that I just have all the time now. So, like, that's a good thing for, like, hygiene after COVID, for sure. Went to the cinema, though. Nice, yeah. I hope you had a good time watching Wicked. What was it? Was it Wicked, or was it...
What the hell? I mean,
not Wicked. I fear I need to bring more masks with me because I always get sick. Yeah, and it's always do you know when you get the sick, you're like, oh, I should have brought a mask, shouldn't I? And I always think, like, what's the potential of... Imagine I'd worn it. Maybe I didn't get sick. Good evening, gamer. Let's play the quiet game. Thank you. Don't have a beamer. Ruin my plans. Oh, they did, but they're on the wrong angle. Fantastic news. I was only sick a month ago. Oh, dear, Wolf. Oh, dear. Your immune system. It's hanging in there for dear life. Swiped. I actually thought they'd have seen me, to be honest. Oh, hello. That's also Friends Till the End. Now, I imagine he is just going to W to his... Oh, he's got that little perk in that that's really bad for me. That's mean. I literally was about to whack you. Window kiss. No. Fair enough. Hiya, mate. You know what? I got a pellet there. That'd be really unfortunate. Oh, a pellet. Not Sprinty B. I know. My favourite of the Spice Girls. Very nice. Does that feel shorter to me? To you? To me? I feel like that felt quite short. Unless I've got an add-on I normally run that makes it longer, but that felt quite short. I downed 8 ginger shots today. That's a couple of shots. That feels like that would blow my nose off. 1 ginger shot. That'll do. That'll do for me. Sick grab, bro. Thanks, Brev. Thought I was watching Chuckle Vision for a second there. To me, to you, and all that. That's what they do. Nice. Your tummy must not be happy. Yeah, 8 ginger shots, right? Anyone who can take ginger shots is better than me. 8 of them. 8 of the things, man. That's a lot. It's a lot. I don't know if there's like a... I feel like taking 8, though. Is that probably not going to just do, like, worse than just taking a couple? I feel like 8 is maybe too much. I don't know, yeah. I don't know. Listen, I am no health professional, of course. Window kiss. 8 feels like maybe too much. Have you tried gingerbread Pepsi? No, but you know what I'm like. Well, you don't, but now I'm going to tell you. Me and anything gingerbread, even it doesn't sound like it would work, but I think I would give it a go. Kind of like I'm very like Coke did that Oreo thing, and I'd give it a go. All right, if it has a big thing on it, Wolf, and says no, then hook, line, and sinker. You've got me. Take my money. Don't do a gen because I'll be really sad. Okay, you did a gen. Oh, I'm really sad. Oh, that was lovely. Smooth, Stephen.
I love turning, Chuck. He's really good at turning. So fucking good.
Sorry. Vault, please. Or don't. That works too. It's okay. My KFC sold gingerbread Pepsi the other week, so I tried it. Never again. It's understandable, really. I like the idea of the sound of gingerbread anything. I'd probably be baited into having it the same way you were. But we all know disappointment would ensue, right? Winter's cranberry ginger ale season in North America. The rare times I actually want ginger ale. Hello. She is a late lever of a gen. All right, it's a brave. Yeah, that feels quite short. I can't lie. Did she throw that? Oh, I tried to tip her. I did. I was unsuccessful in me tipping. Get it down, please. I just want one. Just a little one. Oh, we've had a lot of games like this today. I can't lie. It's not looking good. I think next game, all right, we've got to bring out the big boys. All right, we've got to do those meta things. We've got to play like fucking Sweat Lord that we really are deep down. Because apparently having a fun time, it's not happening. All right, it's not working. Got to lock in. Got to be a little Sweat Lord. Hello. Please stop doing gens. I'm trying to have fun. Next game, yeah, I'm not reading anything. All right, I'm locking in and I'm winning. Mom, all I wanted was a Pepsi, and instead you got ginger, baby. We don't make that either, do we? Fucking hell. I fear I curse you with that huntress. No, I curse myself by being shit. You know, it's actually a birth thing. It's a being born thing. But what about their fun, Mike? Do you know what, Wolf? All right. I'm gonna have to hold your hand when I say this. Fuck survivors and their fun. All right. If I don't leave this game happy, then why the fuck am I playing this game? Huh? Hello, Jill. Laughter for the back people in the back. Game cancelled, man. Game on Twitter. Speak your truth, Queen. Speak your truth. I give you a free excuse and you're not taking it. That's all right. Steve, taking it, mate. Thank you. I'm only happy, exactly. If I'm not slugging, then I'm not winning. You know what I mean? Where's the happiness in that? I think, out of curiosity, though, I will do next game as a bit of a more. Oh God, I wish a survivor was a bush because I'd have been getting one hell of a down right then. Thank you, nice bush, mate.
Gotcha.
Wolf, mate. That's. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, thank God. Okay. All right. I was about to throw me your mouse at the window. That's a bit far, mate. Ah, it's all right. I've said worse. I'm joking. He did say it. I did. A sprint burst. I've got one of those. See ya. Right, here's the comeback, everybody. Don't worry about it. All right, it's all not going to be for nothing. I just couldn't think of a quick-witted response enough, Wolf. You know what I mean? I'm not actually that funny, unfortunately. What Mike said, especially to Laura. What's your profanity? Steve, mate, how do you feel about? Do you like this word beginning with T? Right, it's really nice. It's called a not tunnel, actually. Just a health. You think about what you've done. Play. I don't even know what you said. Now, that's always I don't know what I said that you think that I said that I will know what I said that you think that I said that was even a thing that was said. Do you know what I mean? Because there was a lot of things were said, so I don't quite know what the thing that was said that you think that I don't know that I said that if you think that was something was said that you don't even know what I said, because it could have been a thing that I don't even know if what thing you're talking about is the thing that I said on that occasion that something was said, because things were said a lot since the time I read the thing that you said, which ends up being the thing that I'm not quite aware of that was said. You know what I mean? Stephen!
Oh, it's a fucking great dead.
Anyways. TLDR, things were said. Alright, and I think that's great. Mike, stop. Everybody stop functioning. Mike, please stop confusing everybody. Right. Oh, I've just exited me little scampery man mode. We've got 4 hooks, alright, and that's some hooks. Don't you think? Ruby, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Games have been certainly something in moments. I think overall, though, left. Fucking hell. Sorry. Yeah, they've been all right. We've had some rough ones, that's for sure. But you've got to take the rough with the smooth, all right? The good thing is, when the bad ones happen, we're fine about it. We don't give any sort of strange energy off when the games go bad. We are very calm and collected, of course, when it goes wrong, and we just crack on. Right, we have another hook. We might get lucky here, and we might get some. You're not going to be eager to come out, and that's fine. Rough with the smooth, nice bush, things were said, etc. All right, that's the TLDR of this game for sure. Hope you're having a good evening yourself, though, Ruby. Whatever you are getting yourself up to. This is one of those, though. Again, this is where, hypothetically, this could end up being the game where somebody is unhappy with me. Which is really, like, this is the one where you normally the ones you think are going to be ones that you'd bank on being rough games. These end up being the ones that you're like, actually, because now, look, what you've got is smelly, disgusting securing of the 1K, silly little 1K, sad little 1K, etc. Steve is behind me. He just goes in for that. We get Steve. Oh, that was nicely played, though, Steve. I can't lie. However, he's going into a bit of a no man's land. Can we get the down on him as well? Remember, he's got a dead ord. Oh, I think he actually used it, didn't he? Yeah, we need to... Oh, I forgot about the 70% longer, of course. Pallet save? Like, I think they're altruistic enough to come and get something. Is that fragile pallet next to Jill's hook? No, but there's a fragile mic next to the hook right now, if that means anything. CJ! No, he's actually just tapped him up. Nah, come on, do a CJ. For a laugh. Come here, son. Is that by any chance? I am like, yeah, your little legs in the way.
Leggy wags.
Right, come here.
Come here, little rapscallion.
Hang on, I'm going round. Full circle, full circle, full circle. He's going to try and tap him up. Aye, mate. Power is really long, look. Watch how long this is. Whee! Nice. Give it another one. Another one for the road. Got something for you. It's my middle finger, son.
Get him. Get him.
Come here. Oh, we don't make that, do we? Oh, he fakes it. Very smart. Very nice. Very kill. Very... Turn, man. Turn. Right, we need to get back. Sorry. I've got a little detour. I don't know where these people are on the ground. Sorry about this. Oh, hello. Anyone else about? Anyone else want to get involved?
Hey, slugging.
Right, somebody's up. Shit. I don't think we... I think they just leave, don't they? Or do they? Or do they? Or do they? I think for a laugh, can we still get them? Oh. I think still for a laugh. Go on, fuck it. Right, they've left. That's sad. Unfortunate. Sorry, David on the ground. Sorry, mate. Imagine a hatch spawned at his feet, by the way. Was it close? No, it wasn't. Okay. Very normal game, of course, that one. Very fine and good and stuff. It's us. We're the unhappy ones. That's unfortunately part of the process of being here. What happens? What I was saying though, this ends up being the one where obviously we did pretty poor. That's the one that you think, oh, that's the little hidden. That's the one where they get annoyed, where they do really well and beat me and still get bothered. But it wasn't on this occasion. But that's people. What have I just? Thank God they've gone. Anyways, good luck. Good. Something I said in the end game chat there. Some good GGs and something was on the end of that. Apart from it wasn't good luck next, but something was there. Yes, someone was saying earlier the one gourmet kebab next. GG's exactly. Am I right? It's a deep cut. That is all fair. It's getting me all emotional up in here. Thank you for the chucky game. I'm glad I was normal about it, Emily. That was my most normal one so far. My chucky games tend to turn into that more times than not nowadays. I feel like it's a pattern forming. Like, they're fun, though. Like, that's a fun game because it was just absolute chaos. Right, come on. Sweaty game next. Right, anxiety wants... Oh, the unknown. I fear I'm too whimsical to lock in with unknown. Right, this is not the locked-in game. All right, Mike, I'm sick. Give us a Vecna game. Yeah, do the sweaty Vecna build. Sorry, too much whimsy. Too much whimsy. I'm a whimsical guy. Right, can't say no. I'm going to show the sweat heads wrong. Right, prove them wrong. You can win by running a silly build. It was at all, Emily. Enjoy your lurk. I got it. I reckon what we're going to do, watch this. Wait, how did it... I was like, why did the second one not work? Exclamation mark, irk. Hell yeah. Emily caught a case of the mic. It's happening. It's happening, everybody. It's all coming, carrying over. It's bleeding over. Ah, dear. Anyways, what are we doing anymore? Where are we? What's happening? This is too fun not to. I can share Thwack as well. Did somebody say Thwack's broken? Let's hope not. Or something was wrong with it, right? Not my Thwack, please. I like this perky show. I can say Thwack and stuff. We'll throw on a very sad little hollow shell because I, right now, am a little hollow shell. I'm told Thwack is bugged, but I don't know how. I'll make it work, all right? I'll show you it's about grab by the fucking scruff of the neck and be like, you fucking work, you little cunt. All right, I'd buckle to that. Is there a TTV in the lobby? Oh, you're right, there is. If there aren't, what's that? What's he think? I need to learn what he says. That command is that if there's a TTV Gonna be nice. He says something like that in a really, that voice. We know you'd buckle, Mike. I would. I'd buckle and I'd other buckle things. Like knuckled sandwich in your face. Hey, us? Huh? Good on that. Right, anyways, have I missed anything in all my absolute nonsense shite spewing of that last game? I regret it. I am lost. I'm too sick for this chat. I'm going to frame that, Wolf. All right? It's quite a proud moment, that is. To just worsen your illness through me existing. I think Pickles would knock you out. So it sounds like we need to arrange it next year. All right. Actually, don't. Please don't hurt me. Don't. I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover. Lover, not fire. Also known as I'm just a wimp. All right. I don't even want to get like a tattoo on my wrist. All right. It would hurt too much, like we know earlier. Right. Anyways, run Laries. Possibility of great 4K. Here it comes. Prevs can. It's true. Listen, I tell you someone I'm not picking a fight with, and that is Prevs. All right. Prevs would eat me like a little starter. I've got no chance. just lay me flat out. Just full on suplex me. You know, full wrestling vibes. Thank you. Lovely stuff. Right, TTV has been gooped. Would you like to see my thwack? It's really nice. Oh, they've got dramaturgy. Please be the exposed one. No, that's the other one, isn't it? Because they screamed. That's fine. We still can, hopefully. Oh, there's a fucking fence there? Who's done that? Well, luckily, I think. Yeah, we go. We get that down! Ladies and gentlemen, it's all he's actually can play the game. It's okay. Calm down, everyone. Knee highs, that's it. High knees, high knees, high knees! Was that a little Sabo rat in the wings there? Hello! You alright? I was going to kick this Jen if that's all right. I know you're working really hard on it. There's one thing I don't like. It's losing. All right, I will. What am I doing with my fucking hole thing? Hole projector. Is that what it's called? Hole ejector. Hole, my ejection hole. my hole is ejecting purple balls. Right, someone is lingering, but that's fine. We wait. Not this. Watch this. Watch this tech. Watch this tech. Roof. I think there's a gap, isn't there? Shit, she ran out of the back. I thought we were closed off. All right, I thought we would locked him in a cage and that. Unfortunately, we had not. There was a hole in the back. Was that her there? Love? Oh, crossbar. Shit. Hang on. Stop doing my gens! She got rid of it just in time. How convenient for her. Right, hallucination. We'll scare her with the power of possibility teleported over to her. There we go. Fantastic. Right. Stop saying hole, please, for the love of God. Hole. Did you like that thing I shot out of my hole just then? It's really nice and good. I got back into the stream while Mike's talking about... Yeah, no, usual business, isn't it? Usual business. Evening, Gov? No, there's someone here. It's okay. We'll stop the hole chat. We'll put the holes on rest. That was the gem we lost. That's fine. Hello. That's not bad. That's not bad. They also doubled up on that gen, so maybe there's a chance here. So you say there's a chance. Any greed from our fellow survivor there? I think not. There was, you little greedy, got it. We'll see. I won't talk about holes for the next portion of this game. All right. They got rid of my hallucination in time. Evening. All right, love. Nice of you. I know. I'm just a nice guy like that, Wolf. You know what I mean? I'm all this nonsense people say. Mike Pod, smelly piss man. No. Very nice man. Oh, look at my eyeball ears, hacks, everybody. Great news. Good news is they've not accepted a trade-off here. We have got potential, huge potential to murder. Oh, they left to go and get the unlock. Good one. Good one. Yeah, good point, Mike. That's probably should have followed that way, not the way to the generator. Stop this whole thing, Mike. Stop the stream. Get it stopped. It can't keep going on like this, can it? It just can't keep happening. We can't keep giving him the power to go live and say things. It's literally ruining me evenings. Hiya. You what? You got a dead eye, haven't you? No, you won't. No, you won't. Yes, you have. No, you won't. No, you won't. Hiya. What have you got? Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. Lovely. I may have just felt things in my armpits. Very nice. Very good. Would you like a hook? That didn't say holes. I think we're fine. We can pick up. We've also got some pallets to break for some thwack value, you know what I'm saying? We can say the line. Think you may have locked a bit, Mike. Sweating. Sweating, locking. Nice cover there. Thank you. I appreciate that. Whoa! So predictable. Can we? 3, 2, 7. That hit a door frame I wasn't anticipating, unfortunately. However, great news! Wall hacks! Fantastic. You love to see it. Yes, by the way, in all seriousness, I'm going to be normal for a second. There is a TV live. If they are live, I mean, I'm like saying they're live. If there is a TTV live, they are in the game, but they could be live. If they are live, go be nice, go be normal, don't be a little wrong and freak, alright? That's your job here, alright? And you do such a good job at it. So proud of you all. I feel like you should all have little Christmas bonuses or something. In the form of me not streaming for you at Christmas. How about that? That's a good one. I'm going to save you a lot of time, hassle, a lot of pain and suffering. It's going to be a great time. Watch this! Oh, well, it's not quite as impressive as I thought it was going to be, but, you know, we take it. Where do you go? Nice. I need Blonde Blazer to live. How do you feel about Blonde Blazer dying? I'm chasing Blonde Blazer right now. What would you say if they just died? Just like, you know, like right... Actually, I'm not going to get him out of this pallet there. Oh, I'll tell you what, though. That's a brave run through that pallet. I think, no. She just looked at me and of course I was a dead oncoming. But, even better, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to tunnel her even harder for your thing. All right? Because you tell me not to do something, I'm going to do it. Fantastic. Almost like you don't care about Fee's feelings. Have we only just figured that one out? I'm joking. Oh, don't do that to little Fee, alright? Leave Fee alone. Don't be mean to Fee. That feels like I'm committing a crime. Actually, listen. Fee's character arc needs to be studied, alright? Fee came in here, alright, all fresh-faced, nice and normal. Just like many of yous. And then in the end, like everybody, it's almost like it's a me problem. But obviously self-aware, that was obviously not, that's probably not that. Everybody always turns. They turn into the person that bullies me. Mike just said your face is old. My words are being twisted. Mom, please, send help. Sable did go second. Oh, did she? Do you know what? That I didn't realise that was a reason why. Sorry, Fee. Sorry, I thought you just like. Oh, they got a cool name. No, sorry. Yeah, well, listen. We are becoming who the real killer main that we should be all the time. Murder everybody on sight. No friends here. We're not here to make friends. Don't read the title. We're not here to make friends. We hate everybody equally. Right, I'm off to have the hottest bath known. Listen, you and crank that heat right up, Wolf. If your skin's not falling off, then what's the point of the bath? You know what I mean? Fingers crossed that makes you feel better, though. Like I say, I know the nuisance of just being a little bit of being ill. So I Yeah, I hope you do feel better soon. Fingers crossed. Oh! Hello, information in the form of... Oh, it's not crows. It is the unhook. Fantastic. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Get her! I'll get you both. How about that, huh? How about them apples? Oh, they were there. Fabulous stuff. Right. Now, I did say... I'm going to be ruthless. I'm going to be ruthless. Oh, they have DC'd. Fair enough. Do I Mori them? Listen. The networking potential. Sorry. No friends here. We don't do that. Everybody dies. To be fair, it was because their name, it's a character. Oh, is it? Do you know what? I have heard Prevs really like Dispatch. Dog Bomb says they're not really massively into it yet. So I have heard mixed feelings about it. GG's though. Good luck next. Like I say, if they are live, of course, go be nice. Go be normal. Go be civil. And look, looky there, huh? Video games. Did you see right before they die, please? It makes no sense to me unless they do have the... Yeah, they'll have had the abandon then because of both people being down. But I also know when that happens too. Oh, hang on. That Claudette did it that way. If that's what you're referring to. Yes, the Claudette did it that way. The other person, was it a Yunjin? She did it the abandoned feature way. Yeah, the Claudette would not have had the opportunity to do that because she were other people still in the game. Yeah, Claudette did. Yeah, Claudette did. Yes. Unclog those sinuses. First one was FDC. Yeah, the other one was abandoned. Yep, there you go. You killed it. Eagle-eyed. Right, we need to play a little bit of Ghosty for Imsy, and I think now we've actually had a buffer game, in that sense. Now we can just do a ghost game that's like a Ghosty game that's like, we got some possibility of something to kick off, whether it's a Blood Warden, whether it's a hubris vibe. We can give that a go, huh? Not done that for a while. And thank you much, Mango, for the follow. I appreciate it. It would be my game of the year, but I don't expect it to be the game of the year. It's just what I needed from a game comfy. I'm told it's... Was it something to do with superheroes or something? I know there's also a vibe of... what's it called? Like a... Kind of like Hooked on You, in the sense it's like that... It's just dialogue and you read through it, right? Is that correct? Or am I thinking of a different game? Hang on. You know he's going to get involved. You just know he's going to get involved. We need some spicy Blood Warden here. We need a proper Blood Warden. Just let's be a bit shit and see if we can get him to poke his nose in some stuff. I think that'll do. I think he'll poke his beak in it. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if they are live. Oh, is that a full squad? Anyways, if they are live, go be normal, go be nice. Don't obviously say anything, because if so, I'll be really angry. And whilst that sounds like a joke, it ruins it. All right. So obviously, please do not go and be a little freak. He is live, and you might get shat on. Good news is, Pickles, I literally do that 4 hours a day, 4 days a week. Okay, so nothing new. I'm banking on the fact that Pickles, you know him, all right? He's a greedy little gannet, and hopefully, we'll be able to take advantage of it. Welcome in, Nova. Hope you're doing well. Sally, also, if I didn't say hello to you, welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic too. Welcome in, Drillux as well. My friend was the Claudette. He had to go do something. Oh, okay. It was just the timing of it. Then it's just the timing of it. It looked like it on the timing, so just an unfortunate timing issue. Lel and Pepper will try to last stand you, I assume. Yeah, I've been seeing Lel's doing some last stand stuff. So, like I say, this is where we have the bank on the idea that we know these lot of gamers. And also, I'm assuming that that's probably Alizé, right? I know other people can have that name, but it could be a coincidence. But we'll see. Anybody around? Who's that? Who's sniffing my arse? Of course it's Lel. Right, is that him wanting to get... No, that's mean! I want to scratch myself, Robert. No pain now. I'm glad there's no pain. Oh, he does not entertain that. Such a little rat, isn't he? Such a rat man. Right. Oh, has he just faked me there? Well, that's embarrassing for me, isn't it? Evening, gamer. Evening. I need to remember to drop into stealth because obviously otherwise he's going to keep farming that last stand. But again, he's a greedy little gannet, isn't he? So we can bank on that idea. He might come back to follow me as well, huh? Can we see anything there? Is there even anybody there? Oh, there is.
Bye, have a great time.
Right, not the person up. Do you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We eat that pallet. Remember, we've got the brutal, so we can actually bank on some of that. And then I think... Where did I just stalk Lel? There's Rain. Okay, we'll give us a kick. Just a little embarrassing. Nah. It's all mind games, all right? I'm thinking in 7D, all right? I throw him the little cheeky, oh, look at him making me vault over that, just go over that whilst he fakes the vault, whilst I... Oh, you're the wrong person. Whilst I... Again, look. Oh, he should have just 99 them and got them killed. No. It's okay. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. Don't worry about it. It's all right. It's all about to happen in the end game. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I'm literally a professional at this. I'm trained in these things. Does anyone want to get involved? Might have my trousers put down on the ground. I know Lil's got a beamer. Right, we'll pick. We should be fine. We're so lucky. We are so unbelievably lucky. Right, you're going down into my special play area in the basement, if you don't mind, if that's all right with you. It's where I take my best friends, okay? So take that as a positive. Right, good news. We're back out. But we've lost about 25 generators in that time, so that's a little bit on the unfoot. He's such a rat. Right, come on then. Remember, we need to chase him because otherwise he's going to want to. He's going to have his last stand farmed, right? We just brute force this. Remember, might get greedy. There you go. That's fine. We can work with that. Yeah, they are rats, huh? They are little rats. He's the champion of light, he says. He's the champ of light. Is that actually... She gets that. Oh, nearly, though. Nearly. Right. We should, however, again, might have somebody lingering. Who was it earlier? Was it Alize? Oh, no, the Ada. See what happens. There we go. We're all right. Do they take hits? That's the question. They do not. Okie dokie. I actually think we're better off keeping you upstairs, to be honest. Personally. Remember, Ada is my friend until the end. And there they are, look. Fucking little smelly toad. Right, remember we've got Bambi, by the way. We can also take advantage of that. We don't get anything with that, unfortunately. You've got far too much to work with there. I saw someone with purple scratch marks, and it made me happy. There's a lot of different colours that people are choosing, which is nice. Like I say, it's a nice bit of variety. Do we get that? Oh, not quite. Is he going to use it now? Is that because that stunned me before, so it won't work? It'll be too soon, right? I'm guessing that's why it didn't work a second time. That's fine. I can work with stuff around here. That's all right. Someone will probably go in a second. Now we can entertain him. I love the idea of the long game here. Like it's just something that there you go. See, there you go. And he's also not got. Has he got a vault? He should make that, should he not? No. Nice. Someone going for the save, right? Yeah. I mean, that's eager. We'll take it, though. We'll take it. Purple is your favourite colour. There you go. Do we make that? We should do just right. Fabulous. We won't come back. That's going to be too... I don't think we can... He's going to get tapped up in time, isn't he? DS would be terrible. Nice. Happy days. And yes, by the way, again, GG's to Drillux, and best of luck in your games, my friend. Right, not too bad. Ada Wong, go on down. Where are you? I'd like to say a little hello to you. Ooh, had she hopped in a locker there? That's fine. that's okay. Again, we're all right. I'm in a happy position here. I think we're okay. Should we come back for Lel? I think we do. I think we do. There we go. What does he do now? That is the question. I think we're good here. He's got a spin in him. Happy days. Oh, hang on. I fucked up. Lesson learnt. Lesson learnt. Don't be too eager. All right. Don't be that eager. They've got something up their sleeve, haven't they? Yeah. That's fully on me. That is, unfortunately. Oh, doesn't stick the loop. Very nice. Very nice. We got Bambi in play. We could try, yeah. Remember, like we say, we've got there's almost a way to be happy with. If actually, I tell you what, I've got a good idea. If we just get the resources are burnt a bit, like get this resource burnt, get it gone, get it gone. Has he not got his last stand yet? Because that surely should have worked, right? Get the resources burnt. We play the end game with these lot. We play the game of. Remember, we've got more resources, more possible rats around. We can't leave him this long, though, can we? There we go. Nice. I think this is a full stack, right? I would assume it is. That's 2. So unless the other person's here, fair enough. Fair enough. But again, it's more notches in the column of this is where it comes in clutch. This is the you might be going. Mike's being taken to the cleaners. All right. I like to call it playing the long game. Once he has last stand, they'll try and make something happen at pallet, right? Like I say, more resources. Go on. Because there's just that. Again, it's in the back of your mind. You have somebody trapped at endgame. They are going to fancy it. I've just heard somebody drop behind me as well. So again, we know we got plenty to work with. Plenty to work with. Ada's going to be on my right. Or fucking everybody's here. The old fucking cavalry's here. These are the great games for this, though. Because, you know, they just can't help themselves. They're greedy. Greedy little gannets. And these are my favourite kind of survivors. Alright? Love a bit of... I tell you what, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate on the finesse there. Look how much time Lel's been on the ground, man. Right, now I pick up, and they won't be here. Obviously, I just happy pick up. Yeah, just a joke. Just a joke. Just a little joke I like to tell sometimes. Listen, fool me once. All right, shame on you. Fool me twice, that'd have been my fault. There you go. Fabulous stuff. Right, there is our obsession over there. It's called the shit tech, ladies and gentlemen. You play a little, you eat some grass for a little bit, eat some dirt, and then you come back. Come back in for the kill. Right, good news is... Oh, we didn't actually get the stalk on the other person, did we? We leave Lel. Leave Lel for now. Right. Oh, your death. Now, how many hooks are we in the game? Do you know what? That's not too bad in this situation. We'll work with that. I think also as well, they are kind of laying off the... Yeah, you got a dead odd? Laying off the last generator, in my opinion. I think they... That's a dead odd as well. Lel's going to be here, look. Sorry, mate. I've seen far too many of your streams, Sunshine. That getting dead odd is that was guaranteed. Right, we have got Ada Wong. Hopefully not with the DS. There we go. Fabulous. Like they absolutely. I think they could have got this last gen done, but I think they are. We know Lel, right? Lel and friends. We know they're far too down for a shenanigan. There we go. We should be good. Dear. Right, did they get the unhook? I would assume not. Fucking hell, man, Jesus. Lel's bar is sending me. The funny thing is, though, that's very like in the vibe of who Lel is, right? As in, like, that's what he's down for. He's always down for a bit of... Oh, very well. I tell you what, that is really well. Right, she has a flashbang. So again, what we're going to do is... Oh, Moe's tunneling he is. Oh, very well played. Is I'm thinking, because she's around, look, I'd love to be able to fully get her either 99'd. I think she knows that she needs... I need to just take that hit on her. Yeah, very smart. Unhook happens. That works too. That's smart though, look. That's very smart. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no, I've got a great idea. Actually, I can't leave Lel on the ground too long, can I? To be honest. Fantastic. Oh, my bad. But it's okay. Again, we got real estate to work with here. I think they don't. I think they go for door. Yeah. Okay. They go for door. We hook you in a pretty bad spot. Let's go here. I think the pallet has been used here. Fantastic. So. Oh, I hear somebody moaning. Can we sneakily slide around here? Right. Somebody's on a door. If they pop that door... Oh, they're lingering. They're lingering. That's okay. I'll be fine with them popping it. Please be MLL. I won't be MLL, no. I won't be MLL. But, the thing is, they're all injured. I need to almost gamble a little bit and leave here in a way that they're going to come and maybe get this unhook. But both doors are ready. I'd love for them to reset. Oh, there's time. Oh, hang on. There's time. Is there a dead odd? Remember, I think they're a dead odd, right? Oh, we've got so much time, though. We've got so much time to buy. I need someone to go in. Well, do I? I didn't know, because it's still going to have... They're still going to... Oh, we needed the unhook maybe sooner, right? For the... Right, Ada has been saved. You're deaf. Oh, I don't like the idea. We'll see. We'll see. It feels a bit too obvious now, doesn't it, unfortunately? Ada, come in. We can maybe have a double tap. No, right. They're going to... I think what they might do, then, is get Lel healed up. There we go. I see somebody about. Right, again, that's fine. They'll tap up as long as there's not. My only concern here is I don't know where the other person could. I don't know where Lel is here to get the tap up here. There's a. I think the hesitancy here is understood. I know Lel's behind there. I'm gonna pretend I don't see him. I'm gonna pretend I don't see him because I want to catch him with the Blood Warden. I want. Oh, they grow up so quickly, huh? My worry is, do you know what? Shit. Right, here's possibly his pallet for his last stand, which we're obviously not going to let him have. We've got... This is enough time as well, isn't it, by the way? Is because that person's dead. But I want to make it so that they both die to the Blood Warden, right? Like, the problem is we want to make it so that we can get... Oh, they just leave? No! Oh, I gambled and I lost. Yeah, that's my bad. Fair enough. Took too long. Fair enough. GG's. Fair play to him. I was like, how greedy is he gonna get? How greedy is he gonna get? Not greedy enough, unfortunately. Hello, precious! How are you doing, Alize? Well, come on in, friend. That dead odd, mate. Teach me one day, please. I was trying to see how greedy you'd be for Blood Warden plays. GG's, gamers. That's so funny. Oh dear. Good luck in the next one. There you go. I do believe it sounds like it is a full lobby. Them lots, I think that was the only option there, wasn't it? You knew they could have taken me apart there way sooner than they did, and like I say, they're down for altruism. GG's, very fun game. We just didn't want to. We didn't want to give them the. I think maybe what we should have done is when Lel missed the dead hard, is just actually hook him. But I wanted him to be the one to get Blood Warden. But there you go. GG's, nice, but yeah, very nice bang save. Was that you, Alize? regretted it immediately. I shipped Jill and Ghostface. Did you see my charm? I didn't. I was too busy recovering from being burnt in the eyeballs, Alizé. All right, but next time I might see it. I'll put my sunnies on. Put my sunglasses on. And Kaizmo, welcome in, friend. I hope we're doing wonderful. GG's. Yeah, that's when you know. I was like, listen, Lil wants his last stand. And maybe, well, actually, very much so, we ended up getting a bit too greedy at the end, and naturally they left, of course. Next time I tried to boop. The bad news is I wouldn't. I'd just murder. No. GG's, though. Very, very fun game, I'll say. And best of luck if you're going into more with Lel as well. I'm doing very well, Kaizmo. Yeah, doing very well, thank you. And Bijou, welcome on in, friend. Hope you're doing well. We move ourselves on. And they're games when you're happy to, like, even if we had got absolutely smashed there, it's always when you good when you see people you know. In DBD, of course. Lel played Trapper against Staggies earlier today and managed to blood order him. Nice, there you go. See, that's when you want to see someone make a play right. Go and check out Lela. I'll just try and often fail miserably. Right, we're going to do ourselves a little bit of Vecna. Somebody asked about Vecna earlier. We're doing Vecna in that. Although, listen, who knows, the way that it's going today, it could go terribly wrong. Right, if you're not a sub, sorry, I'm going to have to play some ads real quick. Do not worry, near missing out on anything. And I think, actually, I might have peed this time. So, I'll leave you in the safe hands of a couple of things. Enjoy your lurk, Alizé. Thank you very much. I'll leave you in the safe hands of that guy. That guy. And that guy. All right. Is there too much on the screen? No. Not at all. Thank you, though, Alizé, and GG's again. That was a very, very intense game. All right, I can't lie, but it's a very fun one. Right, I'm back in a second. Go look after yourself if you need to as well. Go for a pee, stretch your legs, do all of that, bits and bobs, and we'll have a Vecna game when we're back. Vecna number 1, not Vecna number 2. Okay, goodbye now. Oh, what a fun game, huh? What a fun game. Just very much reminding me of it's always good to bump into people, you know, huh? Is it the the Vecna Wolf today? This is the Wolf Vecna. The Wolf Vecna. That's the one. Yeah, I forgot about that. Guys, did you know that the wolf, right? Vecna's not a wolf. Wild take, I know. Like, they're good fun. They're good fun because, like I say, even if hypothetically, like I say, they had, I think I just know Lil and their play style that again he's always going to go for something, right? When a game's like that straightforward, it's going to get involved. All right, I know how his brain works. Imagine I had got last standard, by the way. Like, I think if we hadn't been so hyper aware of that, May would have got caught out. So even like something as simple as like your mask slips, even with Alizé's flashbang save, it was a phenomenal flashbang save nonetheless. But then we learned afterwards, right? Then we can bait them kind of plays out. Which also is why, and like I say, I watched a video the other day that was somebody talking about quote unquote bully squads in the game, and I genuinely love, and this is not even just for the sake of saying it, those games for that reason. Like, even if it was someone we didn't know, like, I know the game plan or know roughly what they're trying to do. There's only so many times I'm going to get got by it, right? Eventually, you'll play your cards right, and maybe you can get a snowball. Like, nearly there was a snowball at one point, but obviously it didn't quite occur. But I just like it. I like the potential of how those games can go. Like, we definitely got far too greedy at the end. But I think I was overly concerned of giving them the beam save and then they all go out. But we nearly got them. Right, Vecna game. This one should be. We'll see. This build always serves us quite well. So fingers crossed. We will adopt the mentality of locking in real good. But we'll see. Right, we've got pizzeria, everybody. Would anybody like a pizza? If you would like any with pineapple on, no, thank you. Tuna, sure. I can work with tuna. Let's send our ball out first. Send it into middle. And then send myself. Why did Rick... What just happened there? Evening, gamers! Right, do we get rid of this pallet early? I think we do. I think we'll have a little nosy. Have a little snoop. We'll have a look. Of course, we'll have a look. Just break it. Oh, do you know what? We'll take a free hit. She is eating that playpen. Ooh, I think she kind of cocked up a little bit there. She crouch. I've been there many times. I've been there. I bought the t-shirt, took the photo. It's on my mantelpiece. Right, one down. Ace. Oh, even insert. Oh, very smart to run away. Very smart. Ideally, we would have wanted ace. However, I've now got locked into the idea of you, sir. So unfortunately. Oh, that's a horrible pallet, by the way, whatever that was.
That geometry's all impossible in that.
Oh, that's a nice bit of value. We do get the Franklins around it. Does he double back? I think we do that. Hope he goes barreling forward. He does not. We come through window. Wouldn't expect it. I was going to window kiss, but I wasn't feeling big and strong enough, sadly. Sorry, everybody. I'm not who you think I am. I'm merely just a little gazer. Right, he does that and vaults over that. Oh, he's so big and strong, Rick. Lovely stuff, sir. We drop you for that. Very nicely done. Very proud. Yeah, he gets his item back. That's okay. We can let him linger around with it. You're jumping right back on that gen injured. I'm going to definitely make good use of that. That was nearly phenomenal. You can't say it wasn't. You're also here for something. There we go. Oh, you can't say that wasn't great. You can't say that wasn't fantastic. I mean, the attempt, obviously, it was very close to working. Right. Remember, we'd see aura if someone's here. He is here, but I don't know what he's here for. So I think we'll just pick up. Let's come back for his item. Fair enough. At least it doesn't regress now. I think whilst Franklin's is, like, it's fine for that reason. I don't mind that it doesn't lose the charges. I don't think that necessarily made anything. That wasn't the thing that made me run it, right? Right. We go, hopefully. Oh, you're not really. It's not really ideal here, seeing as you're already... Oh my god, that took like 25 years to throw that. I've just swing that. It took a long time. Right, nice. Lel's seen a clip of his dead heart from your POV now. It was funny. Very funny. Very funny. And that's what makes those kind of games though, right? Like you say, it's always very much it's in the small moments for sure. If the Blood Warden would have come off, fantastic. Like Alizé's beamer save, Lel being a little rat, getting me out of stealth. Like you did a very good job of that, getting me out of my shroud for sure. Like that is a massive, like if you're able to make that work, it can make ghosty games very, very miserable. That was nearly a great little fob there. Oh, window kiss, surely. Shit. But that should be. Oh, not quite got skulls yet, have we? Oh, well played, sir. Window kiss. Now, come on, you can see me. You can see me through the fencing, man. Stop looking. Stop looking through the fence. Leave me alone. Right, good news is that's now blocked. Fantastic. Now we should be able to just be pretty uniform with holding that up. And that should be all she wrote, unless it's got a spin in there. Oh my god, what? That was very well played, whatever I've done wrong there. Fair enough. Right, he's picked up an item. No, he hasn't. He's got involved. That's the... sorry, wrong button. Wrong button, my bad. Sorry about that. It happens sometimes like this. He might have the haste boots. That did seemingly give him quite a little bit of whip, didn't it? Oh, very nice. He comes back for his item. Fair enough. Fair enough. Rickethy. We've got haste now. We might be all right. Does he double back? He does. Does he triple back? He doesn't. They're running this really well. They're both running really, really well. Very nice. Right. We're still all right, though. We've got, well, like I say, that was quite a rough patch. Right, Sabo, that's fine. We see him coming from a mile off. I assume you'll watch that game back. Yeah. I'll very, very much have a good. I'll have a good laugh watching that back for sure. Right, what does he do in this situation though? What can we do with him? Oh, do you know what? Fair enough. I thought we caught him. Yeah, he might have the haste boots, to be honest. Oh, let's entertain that. Why not? You're death, can't you? We'll leave you. We'll leave you for now. Has he vault that? Nobody take a hit for it. Beautiful. Like, this is now when it might start to come together. You've got the idea of... Can we make this work with you? We do. Oh, I think we should have noticed that one. We should have seen that one coming. It's an ace after all.
That belongs to me.
Can we get him too? Very well played, sir. Very good stuff. Sally, thank you very much for the 20 stream streak. That is all madness. I very much appreciate that. Enjoy your lurk as well. Right. We're looking for Quinton. Little Quinton. Do you know what? These lot, I'm very surprised this one actually has stayed as competitive as it has, to be honest. Because I tell you what, we've not So he gets haste now, right? Ooh, well played. Didn't think he'd have had time to do that. Fair enough. Anyone go over if that's save? There you go. I'll take you here. Get your ball on into disable. Oh, is that what that does? Ooh, that's just unfortunate. That's just very bad luck, isn't it? Excuse me, that's wood. That's wood, thank you very much. Can we send skellies over there for a laugh? No, okay, that's fine. There you go. Like, even though this has felt very hectic, it's still actually in a fine state, isn't it? Like, it's not bad. Like, it's really not actually panic stations at all. But it's felt it. It's very much felt it. Right, we should now, surely. There is only a pallet to work with here, right? Or not even that. I think we do that. Hope he gets pushed away. There we go. Can we then ball him? Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, we don't get him in time, though, do we? Right, we did lose our other gamer. Because he's ran well, look. He's actually the only person, yeah, with a hook. Fair enough. Ooh, I heard somebody, I think. It might have been one of the bears. The Fazington Bears, I believe their names are.
Cursed flame.
Nobody on that generator. That gen's died again, which is nice. Right, it's a bit more relaxed now, isn't it? It's a bit more relaxed. But again, that fell. There was potential for a rough game. I think we just actually leave him. I think he's just a even though, yes, we've probably got the time to chase him, I think now we just leave him. I think he's a very good runner. And we'll maybe just make things a little bit comfortable elsewhere, and then we'll bring him out the shadows. It still should hold up, though, as far as the build, right? We're still... Unless something really dire happens now, we should be fine. They've got the gen they have got is the middle gen, which is not a bad position to be in. Now that we have got him, though, I think what we'll do... Why is this item not there? Oh, it is there. Does he come back for it? What do you mean? What do you mean he's giving me a shot back and sides? I can't believe he didn't get downed with that. Shocking, really. Very nice, though. Very nice. Sorry, diversion. I wasn't even ready, Rick. I'm going to be honest. Sorry, mate. I wasn't. My fingers weren't ready. Sabo? Nice. Well done. Just like me for real. Oh, that's me. That's me all day long. That is me all day long. Like, that's the kind of way to capitalise on the Quentin, right? Like, you can, if I was locked in to getting him, you know that's the kind of ones that you just like get suckered into, right? Like, well, very well ran by him though. Lovely stuff. Yeah, he do just be like me. Because the thing is, right, it's I think because I forget what's going on his end, I'm like, right, he has obviously just used his fly, so naturally I can't immediately go into anything. Like, that's a good like couple of seconds, isn't it, before it lets you do something. But I don't think that way in the heat of the moment. I just panic. And I'm just like, all right, well, I've embarrassed myself there, haven't I, really? Oh, it was a chest, not a man, or a woman, or a person. I'd like to move away, but I don't think it's going to happen, is it? I think they are just going to go, that's GG's. And we will move ourselves on. Hang on, is that a possible hatch offering? We shall head over. Just in case. You never know. We don't really have much to save us beyond that. I don't know if he's going to let himself die. Why is my hand on the screen? Like, there's a lot of items around Shack. A lot. Do you know what? Let's move away a bit. Throw a ball out through. I do forget how quickly they come about. We'll break some pallets while we're here. We can always rush over if we need to. Although, wouldn't we see her over there, right? She'd have to sneak quite well around all that. He is hanging on. We won't stray too far, but we'll stick close enough, huh? We'll stick close enough. Maybe. I tell you what, I have a feeling. I wonder. No, because he'd have just let go, right? I was just going to say, I wonder if she's actually just in a locker somewhere. Waiting. But we'll see. Welcome in, Sarah. Hope you're doing wonderful, friend. Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. There we go. So, now a massive play. A massive play would be key into that hatch. This is a rough couple of doors to check. For sure. She could be right on one, and then we are really in trouble. But I still think... Oh, my word. What a bit of value, by the way. That is the Franklin's doing its bits. Now, we just need to locate her. She was right here, right? You were right here. You were right here. You were just here. You were just here. You were just here. You were just around this area a second ago. I've just saw you. So there you are. Hello! What's up? Oh, right. You want to do some all role playing and that? Yeah, I would like some, whatever that is, a bag, please. Kill the sable. I can do that. Wait, were you my Quentin? You were gaming, by the way. Sorry. Yeah, you were big gaming. I had to leave you multiple times. I was like, I can't chase this Quentin. So I can't chase them. I love playing you. I would love playing me too. when I can be ran for 5 gens. I jest, of course. Very, very good stuff. But again, that is the biggest compliment I can give you. Like I say, I have to leave you, right? Because I know what has happened to my outfit. GG's. Good luck in the next one. Whilst demo, I don't support this. GG's though still. Like I say, GG's. I just don't. I'm not a fan of that. Did they say let's go AFK? Yeah. GG's though. GG's. Do I remember you? Yes, I remember. Didn't we have a game on Eyrie of Crows at some? Yeah, that was it. There you go. That was it. On Eyrie of Crows. That was it. That was the one. Right. We should move ourselves on. Again, the Vecna builds. That one though was definitely a lot trickier. Right. Princess Mikey is next for Gambit, and we can do a little bit of Princess Michael Myers. Do we have a build for him anymore? I don't know if we do. Can we still make this work, by the way? I don't know if that build can still work. No, it's at all. Demo. Best of luck with your games as well. All right. Let's hope we don't get paired up again. I jest, of course. Right. Languid. We've used that recently, haven't we? Maybe something like that, or something a bit more. I like the idea of something a bit different this time. We've had enough like okay games now to maybe change it up a little bit. How about? Again, just to be a little bit silly, we can do a dragons. I guess the tombstone would be the Myers Mori now. Now that they are, yeah, true. That would work, wouldn't it? Yeah. Ashley, welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing fabulous. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good one. While Leader Incarnate is active, hold the ability button to end it prematurely and retain 50% of the remaining duration. Hit the 5 with Sword and Strike adds 20 seconds to the duration. What if... I've got an idea. Go off the idea of what Kia was talking about earlier. Not Alien Instinct. Barbecue, maybe. Ravenous as well. And... when it ends, I see auras of all survivors. Maybe throw that on. Do you by chance have VODs off? No, VODs are on, yeah. If you go to the channel, yeah, you should be able to find them pretty easily, hopefully. I'm good. How's your Saturday? It's going okay, thank you very much. Have you been spending it? Have you been having a chill one, a busy one? I still need to try Myers rework to its power. Have no idea what they have done to it. I can show you now. It's basically like imagine Chucky, but a big man version. It's like a bit of a dash type lunge, more of a massive lunge than a dash, I guess. But it can be fun. It can be fun. Like I say, I'm not completely sold on what does Ravenous do. There you go, Pickles has told you, but there you go. I can put it up there. It's quite a fun one for that reason. Once everyone's been hooked, nice bit of exposed, and then maybe. Let's go infectious for Michael, right? Happy days. Because I can see a scenario where possibly I just lose my power, but maybe that person must make a choice and I'd just get the aura and I'd just end up catching them or something. I don't know. We'll see, though. I know they unlock Myers' camera now. Oh, yes. I actually forgot about that. You're right. Oh, we got some gamers. Look. Idiot Soup, Idiot Pudding, that one weirdo, and Blue. Why does that make me immediately think that outfit is Poe? I just assume as soon as I see that fit now. It's not. It's not, but I see that Fung fit now and just assume it is Poe. Hey Toffee, thank you very much for the 10 streak, my friend. Also welcome in. I think I missed your initial message. I apologise. Hello. Hiya. Are you alright? You having a good day? You having a good Saturday? I hope so. Add Ravenous into your good guy for token builds with No Way Out, Grim, etc. Yeah, true. That can go on the list. I think, Biggles, it's one of those as well that can we made it kind of work in that spirit game, right? And I think maybe that could kind of go in the dredge build, right? Just playing a little dino game at the minute. There you go. Not dead ording and dropping pallets on my nose tonight. Yeah, maybe you could swap that out in the dredge somewhere, or it's who knows, it could be a bit of a different flavour on the build just purely for like trying, right? Maybe with the Devour comes out or something else, maybe, you know. That could be fun. Could be fun. For sure. It's strange, isn't it, how like other than the pallets, I don't mind this map. We just need to get rid of a couple first. And Clover, thank you very much for the tier 1. That is very kind of you. Look at this. Fucking ball mid-game. Because it's just what I do. It's what I do. It's just what I do for you. You know what I mean? Thank you very much, Clover. That is very kind of you, my friend. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy, Naiads. And have... well, we'll take that. Oh, I fucked up. Do you know what? Honestly, that's probably on me, right? That's probably... that. Do you know what? Listen, that's me, my fault for not listening to your Tim Tam Tambourine, isn't it? Really? However... what? Oh, my add-on. Right, sorry. I got confused. Fair enough, understandable. Makes sense. I kind of cocked up the build then. That's my bad. I hold my hands up. Right, we learn here. We learn. This is it's an educational stream. We learn it from our mistakes. Like a short window, no edge, you can't cleanse. It's extra spice when the last fresh hook is... hang on. My eyeballs. When it makes people scared to get on gates, etc. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Where do you go? Hi, mate. Oh, I'm cocked up then, didn't I? Oh, that's unfortunate, isn't it? That's my bad. Do you know what? That's actually not too bad for breaking a pallet, though, isn't it? I don't think I've done it that much since it's been... about. Oh, they want to get involved, surely. Surely there's some involvement here. Is it just a beamer? That's fine, we can pick up. They got the exact same save last night. Immediately thought of that game. You know, honestly, it was more of a... I just had to... I couldn't at the time, but I just had to stand and clap, all right? Just in my head, because it was quite remarkable. Right. Well, let's move away from this hook, if we don't mind, because I don't want to be a little hook merchant. Let's move away. Maybe see where they went and healed or something. Add Ramnerson to your good guy build. Yeah, it's extra spicy when the last fresh hook is end game. Yeah, that's what I think the Spirit game was, wasn't it? It was a thing of they got into... Hang on, I've just thought as well. They did... Yeah, it was end game, wasn't it? It was the last hook of the game. And that kind of like snowballed quite... It almost added a bit of... Yeah, extra stress to them, or extra like, oh god, what do I do? I'm thinking... When that person is making a choice, if I was to do my dash, I don't know if that downs them, to be honest. I'm not sure. I can hear someone on a gen and it's here. Can I do a cheeky... No, I can't. I was going to say, can I do a cheeky grab? I absolutely can't. They know. They've sniffed me. They've sniffed me out. Hiya! Don't mind using you for a little bit of the old power. Shuckle! We'll break that. Only M1 would... Yeah, which is a bit... It's kind of... I've not thought this through, as you can tell. But it's okay. The idea was there. We just need to chop something out of the build. Is it the add-on that's ruined my life here? I'm assuming that's what it is, right? Cheeky grab. Cheeky grab. What side are you on, though? Ah, not quite. Fair enough. An infectious would go hard. If your mate's nearby. Oh, that's very brave. You make that, though, don't you? Beautiful. Are you above? Not sure. They shouldn't get an angle here, right? I'm facing fence. There we go. Lovely stuff. Right, up you on this little corner, if you would like. There we go. And we'll move on. I need my other Ravenous stacks, really, here, don't we? We're kind of a... Oh, right, okay, there you go. So we've kind of only... Well, it's only based on power, right, when we're in the power. So I've kind of cocked it in multiple ways here. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. You're making great points, Pickles. This is what happens when you leave me. to put stuff together. Like, again, this is pointless then now, right? So as in, like, I shouldn't... Like, it's almost like a... We can break that at least. It's almost like a... Not much of a need to... do too much here. Like, I've kind of just made this hard on myself, you're right. Which is fine. It's a challenge! Self-inflicted challenge! Make the wrong build challenge. Of course. Nice lunge, though. Nice lunge. Yeah, we've kind of ruined this for ourselves, haven't we? Oh, bless him. He doesn't even know how newyt works. This is when you'll get someone in endgame go, what's this build, mate? The fuck is that? The fuck is that nonsense? Oh, however, though. No, we can't. We can't. We'll wait. Be patient. Be patient. Give it a bit of time. He does feel quite nice with the actual... like, it has quite... I don't know if... Has the camera been unlocked on the dash? Because something about him feels nice. I don't know if that is what it is. Sorry, going back through, ladies and gents. Do apologise. It only goes back to a quarter time, doesn't he? Bless him. We'll leave you, though. We'll go for your mate. You are Death Hook at 5. As in 5 hooks, not 5 gens. I would like somebody else, really. Well timed to be able to stun me through that, by the way. Fair enough. Nicely done. I reckon what would have made this better? Thwack. Would have been 1. I reckon... Like, I want to be chasing somebody else, don't I? Right, we're gonna... I'm sorry. I'm going to kill you. Apologies. Unless... they take some hits. I'd love to be... I mean, we're going to kill her, but we... Dead odd? No? Okay. Sorry, mate. My apologies, love. I think we have to commit enough there, don't we, for him to come over. Oh, he doesn't even come over. Fair enough. I'll wag my little tail between my legs. We'll have to read the add-on after the game. Yeah, something I've cocked up something, haven't I, obviously, which is fine. I should be able to, though. Hi, mate. Just a sec. I'm just going to... Just... Again, I don't... This is not helping, though, is it? I should almost... Right, let's head towards a door. Actually, no, I'll tell you what. We're going to use him as... We're going to have to fucking break that, aren't we? Let's use him as, hopefully, possibility for... Tell you what, nicely patiently waited, sir. For somebody else coming in. So he's almost going to be the bait in that way. Somebody else coming in, maybe. And hopefully... Ah, they've already popped a door. Somebody else maybe coming in. And that's when the Ravenous would work, right? But I don't quite think it's going to work the way we want. Yeah, if we can get the Fung on hook. He's got another pallet there. Oh, there we go. However, we need him close enough to... Oh, very well played, sir. Like, we almost... This is fine with the timer as well. We really don't mind this. There's enough distance with everything. We have got some fucking speed, by the way. Right. Now is Fung about. I mean, the problem is with this is we're kind of... There we go. It's only actually one other person that we... Oh, he's up! Oh, it's conviction, though, so... He's going to fall over in a second. Or now. Soul Guards, 10 seconds, right? Right, we'll pick him up. That's fine. It's not quite who we wanted, but... I don't think they're going to be too risky here now, are they? Or too brave. Like, Fung saving now would be wonderful, right? But I don't... Again, I don't think it's a... The scenario just isn't going to play out the way they wanted. Oh! That's fine. That's fine. Oh, is she at a gate? If that gate's ready, though, we are... cooked. No, we're not. Like, it's not quite going to work either way, is it? Is that door ready? Oh, shite, it is. Oh, no! Oh, no! Right. This is going to be really... Do we just... get shat on. Is what we get done. That's smart though. That's very smartly played by her. I think she might have gone live into a little pirouette, but that kind of threw you off. Well played. GG's. Yes, there's probably something in there, isn't there? That is not quite doing something. There we go. It's that one. It's that one. That's pretty shit then, right? I guess what that is if you want to keep using your strike, but I don't think it's like, I think that's more of a bit of a gimmicky way of using it. So what we can do though is let's keep that on, because it will still work when we come out and use the evil incarnate, right? Because then we get the terror radius. So take that off. And then maybe just have a longer duration. And now that all still would work, right? That's the only thing that's kind of just thrown everything completely out of whack. I'm pretty sure. So that for next time, we'll keep that on, and we'll give that a go next time. Was the raspy way to do Maya's achievement for evil incarnate? I've been trying to do it, but been very successful. I don't know what that achievement says anymore. Is that achievement still like a... Are you on about the one that you have to do for... Yeah, you have to do for... I don't know how that one works anymore. I will be completely honest with you. Yeah, we'll take that off and we'll do something else. Right, Alyssa's build is next for the school merchant, so we'll give that a go for sure. Yeah, that one was kind of a bit of a self-inflicted L there. Kill all 4 people. Yeah, it was by Mori, right? But I don't know how that works now, unfortunately. You might have to cheat a little Google. Right, for Skull Merchant, we have build. We'll see if we can make it work. Remember, School Merchant has changed, but it didn't feel overly different the other day. Right, Plaything. I wonder how close this is to one we've already got on her. Dark Devotion. Now it says kill all 4 survivors while in evil carnate mode. There you go then. There you go. Dark Devotion. We have got Trail of Torment. Is that not pretty much the build from... It is the build. Hang on. It is the build. It's the exact one. It's the one that we ran the other day. There you go. And we'll do Larry's for the same reason I think Alyssa's given me this map in the past. We can certainly do that. Hook them while you're in evil incarnate. So like Tombstone Myers. Is it now though? You have to tear up and more than what? Yeah. So does it have to be when they're on their death hook? It has to be now, right? Unless, yeah, because that's the only way it would work. Unless you've got Devour, I don't know. I think it's easier now because you have to be an evil incarnate. I don't know if you... Yeah. I wouldn't be sure. I only said, like I say, I would not be sure, unfortunately. Now, banger of a song. You're damn right, Charlo. You're damn right. This is a very, like, Rise Against or... Don't know, something about them. They've got to let me thingy my foot to them kind of vibe. Adaptive Lighting. It is that one, wasn't it? Adaptive Lighting and that. Dark Devotion. Plaything. Trail. Dragons. There you go. This was given to me by Alyssa, I think, originally. Yeah, I've tried. I obviously did the original version. I did by pure coincidence. Like I just tried. It was the first time, and it was thereafter I read about how many people were frustrated and like got it. It took them so long to get, and some people. And often, what you'd find is the more experienced you were in the game, people realised you were going for that, and obviously wouldn't want to give it you, and they'd force the hook, right? So it's a very... It ended up being like quite... People ended up being petty about it, you know, like, oh, well, I'm not going to give them their 4th, so they don't get the achievement. They're Rise Against one of my top band. My favourite song has to be The Dirt Whispered. Very nice. We do get a map of choice. Fantastic. That 20% is looking in our favour. So hopefully we can make it work. You can keep stalking them until you kill them all, I guess. Yeah, like I say, I'd be curious. I've not heard of anyone who's done it yet on the new version of him. So I would be curious, though. I would be curious how it works. Ooh, was that someone breathing I just heard? Or was that my breathing? It could have been mine. Right, we're going to get to one of these lovely little drones in the centre gen. or nearby. Less experience as survivor. The more I chose to play killer, but my ass. Oh, sprint burst. Yes, but weirdly, was it? She vaults through that, right? No. Okay. She drops. Ooh, she's farted. I've sniffed through the farts. There we go. Yeah, I don't even know Myers, so don't take my word for it. Yeah, and listen, if you see how I just played that last Myers game, don't take anything I say about anything. Seriously, ever. Don't listen to a word come out of my mouth. Right, kick that. Not that it's really going to do too much for dragons, right? Ooh, that was information, though. I like information, and that's also our undetectable. She doesn't stick it, though. Understandable. I don't think that's because I pushed her off. I think she just missed a skill check, so maybe pushed himself off. I'm less experienced. Yeah, like I say, you'll. It's a. I tend to find though, like I say, it's a, if you give him a go, see if you enjoy him first, and then who knows, you might want to give the the achievement a go at some point. But when I got mine, it was by complete coincidence. So like I say, it's because if I'm trying for something, it's less likely I'm going to make it work. I want to get rid of this pallet if possible. More than fine. More than fine. We'll drop him now, though. And only now has somebody got the unhook, which I'm more than okay with. We'll drop this out and drop ourselves on in.
Hiya. Are you alright? Is everyone alright?
Thank you. I think being 5 gens up will give a bit of breathing room. There is also information over here. We'll head over. And thank you very much, Bluebird, for the follow. I appreciate it, friend. Can I start them? I have to recall it. Okay. Orty-dorty. Did you get yours before everybody started to lock her? Yeah, I think I got mine in a time, though, Pickles, where I was so... Oh, that's a Dragon's Gripping Gem. That is a Dragon's Gripping Gem. We drop that. Oh, I tell you what. Yeah, I leave you after this, though. I leave you after this. You go and touch that gem, my friend. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. No, go touch the gen. Go touch the gen. Go touch the gen. I need to get out of the way so you can go and touch that gen. There we go. Oh, she's over there. Shh. Move away enough. Oh, there's another gen here. Fuck. We've kind of got this. Oh, green in it, though. That's fine. We'll go for her, seeing as she is an injured party. That is a big old speed boost, though. Oh, that was a window kiss, maybe, possibly. Not brave enough tonight. Not got the brave body. We lose out, won't we? Oh no, she gets caught. Okay. Hanatu might be nearby, but we can hopefully. Unless my ass is poking out. There you go. We're all right. I forgot about that locker standoff. Yeah, it was. I mean, I like to say it was a. It's a bit petty, isn't it? Let's be honest. But I also can see the stubborn side of the other person. Like it's the moral victory, isn't it? It's like I'm not going to give them the achievement. But I think maybe now I know if it. All right. She vaults that. No. We'll take that. Yes, it's the moral victory, isn't it, that they want? Like, I can see it. Because people are petty. But I think maybe if I've had it in the past, I can't remember if I'd have jumped in a locker. But I'd have still tried to survive, right? Sorry, I missed this. Is this last game or another? No, we got more. Yeah, we got more. Yeah, we got another one in us, at the very least. For sure. For sure. Right, Hanatu is broken for some reason. I'm not quite sure what's happened there. But we'll see. We'll see. Right, make a pass. Make a pass. Right, there is Sable saved. This person might go into second. I think they are going to. Do we catch someone in the crossfire here? She's gone into second. There we go. Hi, mate! Sorry. These things happen, sunshine. Oh, I think she's trying to let herself die, which is not ideal. Oh, smart! Smart! Very smart by that person's zooming in there. If I notice the killer is trying to do an attack, yeah, I'm very much.
Bye, have a great time.
I'm very much more that kind of vibe now, Blaze. Like it's a, if that achievement was still a thing, I would fully stick around for it. Right? I know what they're going for. Right, that person is dead. We hook you and hope they get a tap or something. It was all Frenchie. Enjoy your luck, my friend. Yeah, well, it's also why the other week, Blaze, which we thought someone was going for a Survivor Adept. I was like, oh, we'll let them go out. We'll let them go. It seems like they're doing their Adept. They weren't, but, you know, it looked like they were. You can only, we tried to be nice, basically. Oh, yeah. Do you know what? Again, we'll leave you. We'll leave you, and we'll see how much we regret that. I was not petty. I know people tried to do it, so if I would go to a locker, still jump into locker. If Infinite Team Stone, I'd rather be hooked than dead in the game. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm not saying, by the way, anyone... Right, I'm sorry, I will have to go now. I don't know if she wants to be dead. But it's a... Now I'll try and, like... I think more so... Not immediately did I think back then, like, oh, they're going for the achievement. I'll be like, that's a Tombstone Myers. A perma Tombstone Myers. It's not always going to be they're going for the achievement, right? So it's not necessarily, oh, here you go, let me sacrifice myself, right? But in that same note, you don't owe them anything, right? If you want to jump in that locker and they'll end up with a locker standoff, then so be it, right? Like, it's not that deep again. It's a tough achievement, I do get that. But it's not one I'm like I say, I'm not happy anymore. No window kiss attempt. Oh no, it's the we're not confident enough. That's it. We've lost it. We've lost the confident touch phantoms. Exactly. Who even am I anymore? Not even smooching. Not even here to smooch. Mike, yeah, I'm not romantic today. I'll tell you what I am though. I'm a Dragon's Grip gamer. Let me kick this. And someone's gonna come back and say hello to a little bit of exposed status. It was a prime window kiss as well, wasn't it? It was there for the taking. It was there. My lips could have been puckered. We could have been halfway there. Go on, Mike, grip it. Grip it real good. Grip it like a dragon. The dragon's grip. Ada, whoa, you got a lovely dress, friend. There for the snogging, exactly. Who wants a snog? Oh, yeah, pallet there. Nice. Fabulous. I do think that Sable wanted out, to be quite honest with you. I don't think I was just finding her. I think she just wanted out. Headline build. Yeah, I've actually still got it on the rotation, Alyssa. That's how much I toy around with School Merchant. It's not an always run School Merchant build, but it's there. It's there and it's there being used. What's wrong with Wickford and Breakdown? I'm not sure what Wickford is. Oh, Wicked. Breakdown, not sure. Wicked, not sure. I'm sure one of you lot might know, though. Or it might say on Twitter or something. Right, again, give that a boot. It's not worked on the Dragon's Grip side of things, but it's just worked as a build, I would say. Yeah, it's just worked as a build. Looking at Breakdown, weren't reverted back to their original state in time for live, so it's there you go. Fix next patch. Pickles is the DBD Wikipedia. Now that's a gamer move. All right, flashlight into the run. I don't think it is a balanced. That's so funny. I appreciate the commitment to the bit. Were they broken? No. By the sounds of that, then they just weren't reverted back to their original state, so that's why they've had to just be put on hold for now. What did it get changed to? I'm not sure, to be honest. Was it just a shorter timer or something? I'm sure it was just maybe changed to not as strong, right? Not sure, because it was something to do with the anti-tunnel stuff, right? Yeah, so it's all a bit convoluted. Right, well the game is in the bag, so we just see what we can do now. Maybe try and get it over with. I've probably got one more game in us after this. We'll have a look who is next. I don't think there's any bills left, so whoever's next will just make it last game. Try and cook something up with it, right? Like it still just works, Alyssa. Like it just... Oh, window kiss on this one, right? Smooch! Yes! Oh, he's back! Oh, he's fallen in love once more. I just can't do it all the time, Phantom. You know what I mean? He's cheating at this point. Too easy. Too easy. You got to sometimes put the lips away. It really does. I love that it's not changed that much. I think so as well. I think so. You're welcome. There you go. Phantoms sparked inspiration for my romantic ways. It's like, he's like, come on, Mike. That's easy, mate.
Roll of paper,
That's easy, pal.
sunflower
Can't believe you didn't take that
lunch,
free hit.
green salad.
Exactly. Chelsea, I think. Probably. There's a chance that all of that is factual information. All put together like that in a very sensical sentence, for sure. Thank you very much, Chelsea, for the 61 months. I think you share with Ruben, don't you? The highest concurrent month count. That is re-dunkle-doogles. I appreciate it very much. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy your ads for the 61st month. And I hope you're, of course, doing well and looking after yourself. Right, how about a second window kiss? You know, it's just kind of, just kind of, now I'm feeling myself. All right, we're back to our original weight. That's what I was missing tonight, maybe, Phantoms. That's what it was. All right, I've not smooched somebody. So we have another one for the road. Oh no, go. Oh shit, I missed. Now go back. No music. Not in my trial. They added you are healed 40% after you unhook yourself, and people combined it with research. Oh, that was it, wasn't it? Yeah, that was it. That was the one. you unhook yourself and you were fully healed, which was funny, but obviously a bit broken. Welcome in. Sorry, I am doing well, Chelsea, and I hope you are doing well. I'm not well. Come on in. You've already covered in something. Oh. Don't mind if I don't. Right, let's find him a little drone, hopefully. Oh, old adrenaline, how we miss you. Yeah, do you remember that one? Like, that's certain things like that, Phantom, seem like a lifetime ago. Like, I remember a time when BT didn't exist. Borrowed time was not even a thing. You could go back to a hook, and as soon as somebody was unhooked, you could immediately hook them again. Sorry, hit them, and no. Hello! Hiya! Are you alright? I fancy seeing you here. Oh, window kill. Oh, that's a very nice little bit of finesse, to be honest. That was still a thing when I first started playing. I think it was diabolical, especially if you were like playing someone like an Oni, right? Coming back to hook, just at that time, and you would just obviously there's no. Sometimes you can hit through both the BT and their next health state, but it's just funny how like he'd just come back. I had it once, and you would just obviously clean up shop. Right, does he get the moral victory of running out the timer? I think he will. We'll break that. Oh, we'll break that. Imagine last stand. That would have ruined my life. Give me a window. I'm looking for a smooch. Let's find a window. That's the one. No. Not the one. Not the one, unfortunately. Not the one. Hang on. We'll find another one. That one wasn't quite. Didn't quite take me fancy. Didn't quite like the windowsill, personally. Now, he is bagging. However, I'm just looking for a window smooch, really, at this point. Quick, get a window. Nice, well played. See ya! Yeah, the fact that you obviously would get unhooked at endgame, I don't think that was terrible, the old adrenaline. But I also can see why maybe it did eventually get changed. Like, obviously adrenaline, you have to make it to endgame in the first place. So it is very much like it's only something you're going to see value out of if you do get to the endgame. GG's. Good luck in the next one. There you go. I always feel like with an exclamation, I'm too excited. All right, I'm far too excited to GG them. I have not been paying attention to any builds tonight, but very nicely played all round. JJ's. Right, last game, best game. I think maybe it's a Dracula, a woo. I don't know if that's gonna be last best game, but actually it is. Do you know why? I'm a positive man with a positive attitude and a positive little game I like to call Let's Do All This Nonsense. Alright. We're going to spend some points though to try and hopefully get some more of the Iris as well. Final roll of ads. Apologies if you're not a sub. You are going to have to face the wrath of my ads one more time. Once more. Me at work, in my emails, or I'm like this. It always feels like, yeah, it's but also if you full stop in Phantoms, you sound like, you just, I don't know if it's just me, but it's like, now I just sound like a very blunt person. So I can't win. If I exclamation mark too much, too excited. If I don't, miserable man. No in between. Right. Another Eerie would be fabulous. Like, this is definitely the build that I just feel like is the go-to Drac now. There's no other Drac build that really excites me.
I am a creature of the night.
All right, of course you are. I agree. We'll have a little bit of that. And try and get another one whilst we're here. My absolute favourite add-on for Drac is the Fang now. The description isn't very clear. Let's have a little look while we're here. While we've got time. No, I ain't got time. Reveals all the sizes, send objects. I think it's really good, Blaze, to be honest. I think. I've just read. Cunt real, exactly. Alright, although it won't be too far from the truth, Phantoms. Alright. Kind of a bit cunty. So I'll use the pounce for distance and see their aura. So I can read yours here because you're going to explain it to me in mic terms. I've collected a single centaur from Cyber for the rest of the trial. Every time you pounce comes off cooldown, you see their aura. Oh, yes. That makes a lot of sense. Maybe I'll give that a go down the line. I just can't. Do you know what? It's one of those, Drac. I just can't turn down the chance. I also think we ended with Drac the other day. I can't turn down what this Drac build is half the time. I'm too eager for it. I'm too excited by it. You know, because this is one of those great scenarios where I'm actually not wanting the game to go too well. I'm wanting the game to go well enough, but in a way where actually what we can do is play our little end game. Because it's very fun. Right, pretend we don't see it. Hiya. Oh, I like this outfit, by the way, on Sable. It's very cute. Little pajama jams. Like, is then the time to use the flames? Does she dodge that? No, fabulous. Lovely stuff. I'm very mother. I am her. That is correct. Right, lovely stuff. Not a bad start. Legit use my pounce, wait for it to come off cooldown, and saw a survivor hiding in a hatch. Hiding for hatch. It called me a cheat in endgame. I often find it's like that's happened before with me with Myers, for example. People have forgotten. Well, this is old Myers. People forgot what old Myers did with Scratchy. And someone once... Oh, that's a wonderful spin, love. Somebody once called me Somebody called me cheating for the same reason. Because they couldn't catch me with tier 1 Myers. I'm like, listen, mate, that's literally... He's a slow man. He doesn't catch up. And then when you tell them that, obviously they don't have much to say, of course, Blaze. I'm sure they did for you. Right. We'll get ourselves the wolf. Not the wolf, the mat. Other one. Wrong one. Wrong one, sorry. Games have been alright, Bijou. We hit a rough patch, to say the least. But I will more than likely... Oh, I was meant to sack this add-on off, wasn't I? Because it was shite. More than likely, I will go back and actually, they probably weren't actually that bad. They were probably rough, but they weren't as bad as maybe. Sometimes you think when you're in them. The Huntress one was bad. That one I do remember being pretty diabolical. Ow! Yeah, pretty bad that one was. But no, overall... We've had some fun ones, like even the bad ones, like for example the one with Lel. Like that actually wasn't a great game from a successful point of view. But again, it's not necessarily always gauged on wins, right, or hooks and stuff, because it was a very fun game. Like nearly turned out to be really fun, altruism-wise as well. I just thought she was going to run right behind her mate there. Ultimate mind game. I hope you've had a good night though, Bijou, as well yourself. Have you been having a good evening? Got a power back yet? No. Exactly. Dogship having a good time. Like that is when though, Pickles. It's like if I that's probably when I'd switch sides. If I was maybe having like some really bad games. Like there's not been too many occasions where we have done that, where we've fully just gone, ooh. Where we have just fully gone, ooh, do you know what? Let's sack this side off today. and go to the side. I did think you had gone either through me or back on myself, so there we go. We'll go for you, seeing as we've got plenty of time in the game. Yes, it was very much a... once or twice maybe we've done that. Oh, window flames. Window kiss! What's the top perk? Terminus. That is anyone injured in endgame when the gates are powered, I believe, will be broken. So it works quite nicely with this build for sure. I'm doing some brain off solo gaming. There are so many goals I'm just not invested to. That thing is as well, Pickles, like that's when, like, if I was doing loads of Survivor and my builds were like Windows, like none of my shenanigans stuff, right? None of the silly stuff. I think I'd just have such a... I just wouldn't want to... Like, I'd feel like I'd just be miserable. Like, I would not have the positive mindset at all. Like, even if I have a bad goal game, if there's something small I can do right, it kind of makes up for it. But goal games can be testing, regardless, for me. Right, we'll give that a kick. I had no idea what the icon was for it. It's quite a... I can't tell. Is it Wesker on a chair with what I'm guessing is your Uwo Buos? I'm not sure. Good day, everything, Sable. Is he on a throne? He's on the shitter. That throne. Different throne. No, it's not. Oh. Ah, fucking hell. Wesker in his cook chair. Here's a little Wesker sitting in his cook chair. I mean, you know my brain is never really off. Lock in, Pickles. So should you just take that? Yeah, okay. Gherkin features. It's a strong name. Wesker's little cook chair. Oh, I had to laugh here when, do you know when the first time Burb... No, what was it? I was playing with Burb and oh fuck. I was in the... I think I was watching her from behind, from like at the distance. And you were saying, what was it? Something about... It's just very funny. It's very funny. Oh, yeah? Do you take that? Because I think... Oh, I was going to say, I think we might have made that. Oh, yeah. It's very nice. Very good delete. Unfortunately, I've got no time to be whimsy. It's last game, best game. Cheat. You know what? We're very lucky. We're very lucky. Did she vault that? You said you were watching. That was it, yeah, from the 4. My kitty's little cook corner. That was it. Right, door back. Ooh! Fabulous. Now, is she doing that for a mate? Or just for a laugh? I'm going to hope it's for a laugh. Oh, it's a mate. It's a mate. Oh, she messed up the timing. That's good. Great news. That's it. Good job, Kate. Oh, again, too eager. Very eager. Sabo? No. Beam? No. Okay. Die. Right, do you take that? Can that reach over the lockers? I wonder. I'm not so sure. We should, unless there's a pallet there. Now, you might not believe me, but when I realised there wasn't a pallet there, that was the next thing on my list of tick-offs. Because I think when you know someone's good at the game, which she was, by the way, I know they're dead now, but I'm like, what's the next thing they're going to use? Like, what's the next thing that's gonna have my trousers down, basically? Oh, that is proposed. Dead is not hard yet. The dead is like this Sable so far has been more like that, which is not like an insult per se. It's just that's how their playstyle has been. So I've almost been afforded the opportunity to actually just go like, now look, she'll probably drop that. She won't. Okay, there you go. Does not predictable. But I don't think there's dead out here. Do you know what I mean? Like it's just maybe observing a play style, right? More so than like that's I expected less movement when I use my power from her than the who was that person with that hat? Is it a Yunjin? It's a very fancy outfit.
Don't be over dramatic.
Oh, he's so cunty slay, isn't he?
Right, great news, everybody.
There's a chance we've got what we want on the cards. We probably actually should try and find Talita because we've not quite got the remember me that we want. Not quite got the stacks. Yeah, it was very funny. That first reveal of that skin, by the way, was very funny. Because I think it was the immediate penny drop of... It was, well, first of all, it was being disgusted by the cosmetic. And then realising exactly who it was right away. I think it happened with another... Are you in here? Or this one? No? Okay. Wait, which one? Oh, the Felix one. When she first recognised the Felix was me, like when the penny first dropped, it's like, oh, that's Mike. Oh, yeah, not who I want, but we'll take you, huh? Right, let's do the doggy. As I've not been the doggy yet, but I've definitely run another skin before, which... she recognised to be me. I can't remember which one it was. It might have been the Ace one, to be honest. Might have been an Ace skin. GG's. Very nice. Right. This Talita... Did I say Kanatu? Maybe not. This Talita... Oh, hello. Hang on. Where's that gem been done? Hang on! I didn't see where it happened, to be honest. Calm down, Fire. Calm down. Remember, we don't have no way out, so it's not going to tell me that she's doing anything. I think we give distance here. We've got enough... We've got enough time in the game. Again, it's not quite going to do what I'm planning here. But we can at least patrol the doors so we know we've got the opportunity of. That, I was like, why is she broken? It's Terminus, mate. It's literally your perk you put on, pal. They can't heal her. I also have no head, exactly that. Imagine, that's disgusting. She's going to take a hit. Right. Take a hit! Oh, no, that's okay. That's okay. My 4% haste. Now, can I outrun... Can the 4% haste outrun Window Kiss? Yes. It's a very successful Window Kiss, I'd like to call that, to be honest. Quite a strong one. Do you know what? We'll let her get the bones. Because... Oh, we can't kill her, though, can we? Right. We'll... hook her. If she goes into second, fine. If the other person goes for gate, though, also fine. Because there's a chance. There's a chance the game show will happen, all right? I might not be there to witness it, so I'm going to head on over, all right? Get me tuxedo on. There's still a chance. There's actually a chance with both of them. What if, hang on, with both of them... Right, that's what we're going to do. We're going to befriend them, both of them, and we're going to see if either of them can pass the test, all right? We're going to not murder them, just befriend, and let them, one of them open the door, treat themselves. Right, come on then. Come on, girlies. Come on then, girlies. Out we go. Come on. Where's your mate? Where's your mate? Is she here? Where is she? Is she here? She didn't get very far. She must not have gone. She better not be sneaking away. she better listen to me. I'm literally the game show host. Can we find her? Can we locate her? Is that her? No, that's the bottom of the fence. Oh, there she is. Right, we found her. Fantastic news. Rightio. Right, welcome to the show. Trial by fire. Yes. Bose, welcome in, friend. I hope you are doing fabulous. Welcome in, Raiders. You have joined us at an integral time. All right, we're about to play... Not everybody's, because it's not everybody's, but my favourite game show. Come on then, girlies. Out we go. It is called Trial by Fire. Oh, I'm too fat apparently to fit through that. We're going to get this gate open. The gate is going to fly open. And there are going to be pillars of fire all over the gaff. If they dodge said pillars of fire, escape is on the cards. If they don't, well, you know what happens next. Murder happens. Best of luck to you, girlies. You've got this. Who is your money on? My money is on Talita. Away you go, girlies. That's what awaits you. Off you go. I believe. Go, girlie, go. You can make it. Well, I was wrong. But 1 out of 2 ain't bad. 1 out of 2 ain't bad. I love her as well, by the way. She amped herself up. She didn't immediately run like Talita. Talita went all gung-ho. The other person composed themselves. And went for it. I'm so mad my net died when you... Oh, wait. Was I? I can't even remember that. I mean, I must have been looking away or something, because I had a lot of DCs earlier. And I thought it was the game being dodgy. Welcome in, friends, by the way. Right, let me say a proper hello. Let me have some proper hellos, and I'll get twos you. Bose, first of all, if you need to raid and run, obviously please do. Go look after yourself. Dave, welcome on in. Idis, Fuzzy Purple, Purple Monkey, welcome on in. Black Butterfly, welcome on in. Badly, The Entity. Yo, The Entity's here, guys. To Techno Bill, to Uli as well. Welcome on in. Bose, of course, welcome on in. Gherkin GG's, my friend. I did compliment your name. It was I loved it. Welcome in. Hollowed as well. GG's from Talita. My money was on you to pass the test. It was actually the other one. You were the Unjin. GG's, my friend. Very good. Was it that pallet stun? I realised too late it was about to happen, and I think I got very lucky that I didn't pay the price, unfortunately. Zello as well, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful. Yes, if you're not following Bose, please go follow Bose. I didn't even realise we nearly had a game earlier. We're console. Unfortunately, no in-game chat. It's sometimes a curse and a blessing, though. Sometimes it's good to not have that in-game chat, because some things happen in that in-game chat. I tried, but that build was cheeky. It's very like, that's when I'm like, obviously the game still went okay, which we don't mind, but I was like, I realised, hang on, both these two are now injured. Let's give them a go at the game. See if they can pass the trial by fire test. Now, on this occasion, you may not have, okay, but who knows? Down the line, you see a Dracula, all right? It's encouraging you to open the gate. It might be me again. Daniel as well, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful. Yeah, I don't remember that game. Who was I? I did a lot of artists loading up earlier and not getting into games, and then I think a Spirit DC does. Oh, that's a shame though, now that I know that. That would have been two people I'd have crossed paths with tonight. Gherkin, thank you for the follow. Holly, thank you for the follow. Lovely Queen, Predical, thank you for the follow. And Uli, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Right, I reckon I'll do another one. Bose. Gives a killer. Come on. Let's do one more game for the road. It's probably going to be the curse of that felt last game, best game, but why not? Test fate. It's not my first running with you. I've usually been the one spectating. Honestly, the way, like, this is not me just blowing smoke up here, but you did run me very well in that game. Like I say, really, really well. I think I got lucky with the window down with the no-head right at the end there as well. Or I feel like, would Bose pick a Myers? Do we redeem the diabolical Myers from earlier because I got the build wrong? I didn't look. We got into lobby with you, started loading. Oh no! Oh, that's a shame. Hang on. Got into lobby with me? Do you mean Survivor? Because I've not done Survivor today. Because otherwise, there's an imposter going around, Bose. I've done Killer all night. So I don't know if that's what you meant, as in like you saw me. How much longer are we on? One more game, Queen. Just one more game. Oh, you've been against my killer. There you go. Second guessing the vault and instantly regretted it. Yeah, it was a bit cheeky, that build for sure. Especially for the end game. The window kiss did make me giggle. I like you referred to it as a window kiss. There you go. W Gherkin. I feel like, does anybody else call it that? Or have I just made that up? If I have, I'm going to feel really big and clever. If not, I'm going to pretend. All right. Oh, you did get me as killer. Okay. No, sorry. For a second there, I was like, someone's pretending to be me. I do know it because we saw the totem. Yes, it was, wasn't it? Yes. And then you might have seen me with a bit of zip. I made it up. Let's go with that. Let's run with that. Started loading and bam, dead. That is so unfortunate. Next time, Bose. Have we ever? We have. Remember that Oni game? We spent some very good bonding time in the toilets in that game. It was a great time. It's a great time, as I recall. Right, if Bose, you would like to shout me a killer, we'll do one more killer game. As you have raided, I think it only makes sense. All right. Luckily, I've not got anywhere to be urgent, so we can squeeze one more out. Myers, there you go. We had a Myers game earlier. We butchered it, so I would love to try and make amends somehow. Yeah, zooming away. Awesome game. Yes, thank you for also being a good sport about it as well. Fingers crossed we cross paths again, and I'm sure it'll be another wonderful one. Do I like his changes? I don't mind them. I think like I'm not like sold on them, but I think they're okay. They're all right. I'm here to try and get used to them. Likewise as well, Gherkin. Lovely to bump into you. Always a pleasure. Whether it goes good or bad, it's always just a pleasure to meet good people in the end games, you know. Like I say, it doesn't matter how the results go. That is, by the way, even though I know you said you didn't have end game chat, sometimes that's the great thing about end game chat. You get some very nice interactions for sure. But luckily, on this occasion, I was live, so we could catch up here. What about you, Bose? Do you play a bit of killer? I know you like, obviously, the Myers as a killer, but I don't know if you were dabbling in it. I feel like maybe you've been encouraged before sometimes to play on stream. Right, we've definitely not ruined it with this add-on now, have we? I think we're okay. I think we're safe this time, okay? We'll see. If it goes wrong, blame me, all right? I put this build together. And yeah, likewise, Gherkin and Hollowed. Hope both of your games are wonderful for the rest of the night. And I know you were with somebody else, right, Hollowed? Like a duo, for sure. Right, I will say, before we go into this game, if you are coming in on Bose, or if you have come in other means in the meantime, if you've not been here before, Mike Pod. It's literally my first and last name, legally. Definitely, all right? Believe me. He, him pronouns, feel free to share yours if you would like, and dog shit at the game, but having a good time. All right, just like that last game. Even though technically we won, all right, still dog shit, but having a good time. So that's the whole mantra. I did spot that as well. Thank you, Kia. There is a tape to vote in the lobby. If they're live, go be nice, go be normal, don't be a freak like me. Thank you. Right, not a bad map for this. We can work with this. I used to, but I get too stressed from Juice's Survivors. I love killing TV8 though. Do you know what? I do think that's where I've seen a lot of people cross over the killer side of things, because I think it just makes it a lot more appealing, doesn't it? You're killing with your mate. I think it really takes off the pressure of... Oh, I'd love someone to get on that top gem right now. It really takes away the pressure of like that... possibly having bad games, because it's a very arcadey feel, in my opinion. 2v8 is very, very fun in that way. And also, you get the best of both in 2v8, because you can load for your killer games, but at the same time, play while you wait. Someone's doing bones right next to me, and I heard them. There we go. Oh yeah, where were you doing those bones? I heard you. I heard you nibbling away. There you are. Good evening, Claude. Right, don't mess it up. This is literally fantastic. Great news. There we go. That's how the power's meant to work, ladies and gentlemen. Not like that game on Gideon where apparently I just hate myself and don't want to to expose them. Right, wonderful stuff. Or instant down them, should I say. So fun, and a fun to try new killers out too. I fell in love with Ghostface. Yeah, there's some... Ghostface was one I started to see a lot more, actually, when 2v... Oh, can we actually? Hang on. Oh, I tell you what, I wasn't a million miles away. I wasn't too far off. If he does do the same thing this time, can we catch him out with... Oh my lord! That was quite nice, actually. It was quite nice, actually. Big fan. Right, we're going to put you over here. These are quite nice hooks together. Lovely. The thing is, though, if he had continued that was a nice, risk. Oh, hello. Hi, girlies. We've still got a power. Oh, no! Who's put that box in the evacuation? Right, one more for the road.
That fucking box, man!
Alright, it's fine. It's fine, I've run out of power. Sick. Get that box. Get it out of here.
Hiya! Hey, you alright, Matthew? Welcome in.
Oh. I've been beaten up by the stairs, I think. Dear. Yeah, 2v8 very fun, though. Is there a killer you would like to see in 2v8, Bose? Like, I got Pyramid Head, however, Pyramid Head, pretty terrible in 2v8, I can't lie. Oh my lord, why is everyone here? I'm actually just going to use... No, I'm not. That's great news, actually. Lost a bit of power, lost a bit of speed on that drop. We will take you. Don't mind if I do, love. Good news is, we have got... Oh, she's got some speed. Come on. Leggy weggies. Hello? Am I slow for... Oh, it's because I'm in my other thing. Oh, no, sorry. Ignore me. I'm like, why am I so fucking slow? It's me power, innit? There you go. We'll use that to lick you a little bit. I hope you're doing well though, Matthew. Having a good day. There we go. Use that for somebody else if we can. Because whilst that was great, I don't really want to play too much around here. I think we've made a mistake, haven't we? Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't think she saw me. However, that's great. There you go. No camping pallets, please. Or actually do camp pallets and do that because I would love that. Pretty good today. AJ and I bought a first proper Christmas tree. Very nice. I've had them before. I love a proper Christmas tree, but I also do love the convenience of one that... Oh, yeah! Are you alright? Thank you. It's very kind of you. I'm not sure if the infectious is working on this power, by the way. I feel like I think I might have made another mistake. Is it all decorated yet, Matthew? Is it all nice and pretty? Oh, no, they are both here, so maybe it does work. Tell a lie. Oh, she is just... That's a long lunge. Oh, ravenous. Into the Trev. Hang about. Barbecue value. If he's not going in now, he's in trouble. Fantastic news. Fantastic news. Fantastic news. Where does he go, though? Right. He's going in for the save. Beautiful. Ravenous value, baby. He got stuck behind some cactus. That's unfortunate, really, when you think about it. He's put that cactus there. All right. Trev's just got a face full of spikes. That lunge, that was mighty large, wasn't it? That lunge had some length to it. Oh, and we have found our last survivor. Big lunge for the road. Shit. It's a mediocre-sized lunge, unfortunately. However, that'll be all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. However, I don't think I can more of you, can I? I cannot. So we shall do a little sad down with you. But in the end... we redeemed ourselves, and that's what matters, all right? That snowballed very quickly. Fantastic stuff. It's decorated, yes. I got excited and bought lights and a topper for it. Would you like to know what I'm topping my tree with next year? Not this year. Next year, because I'm not going to be here this year. Not that. That. Get that printed out. Get that in a frame. Get it in a store. Get that on top of the tree. GG's. Very good game in the end. Very that just kind of all fell into place really well. It'd have been great if we managed to get the... What? What the fuck? How hard is it to help your teammates? What do you mean? What's happened? Is it mean and they just wanted to be healed and things and unhooked? Oh. Was unfortunate. Sequence for sure. Hope your next goes... Oh. Next goes better. Good luck next. They saw it was you and they're like, yeah, like, nah, what the fuck? He doesn't get 4Ks. Like Pod, absolutely not. There we go. We listen, we poked the last game, best game bear, and it worked. All right, so that build for now, lock it in. Lock it in, that for the future. End up being quite a quick game as well. I like how you got a tad serious there. In what way? Being nice to them or just in curiosity? I never want a survivor. Listen, I like those moments, like when they're obviously maybe not had the best game. I like to try and be I know I can get the frustration of that play right. It is just that was an unfortunate circumstance, but you don't want them then like having. Hopefully that leaves them with a bit of a positive. Like it was rough. I get it. I get frustrations, but I hope the rest of them go well for you. Right, let's get rid of that big old forehead, and let's sand ourselves over to somebody else Wonderful. This is such a banger. I did add it to the playlist. Yeah, right. Right, let's go and see if it's live. Do you know what? In the end, not a bad night of games. Definitely some very, very funny because they were bad stinkers in there. But I feel, let's see when we last rated this person, because I feel like this would just make sense to go to them. As long as it has been a handful. Yeah, okay, it's been long enough. We're going to go and raid Lel, who we went against earlier, and he's a little ratty, that Lellosaurus Rex, huh? Little rapscallion. But a gamer, so he backs it up. Right, we're going to raid Lel. If you have the emotes, please, of course, use them. Let me just make sure. Hang on, let's add play. I assume he's getting another game going, right? Is anybody in Lels? Does anyone know if he's carrying on? I'd assume so. For some reason, like, I've got an ad, but I can't see him, which normally that doesn't happen. I just got here. Do another hour. Go on. Tough. I've got a lovely dinner waiting, Matthew. So unfortunately, mate, on this occasion, I'm going to say no. All right? But just no. Even if I didn't have a lovely dinner waiting, because you asked, I would still say no. Just joking, but also not, because it still would be a no, but just nice pod and all that. You know what I mean? Right, anyways, thank you very much for hanging out. Go be nice to Lel. I'm just going to assume Lel is doing another one. If you have the emotes, first rare message is there, second one is there, socials are there, Discord, it do be there. It's there, all right. Join it. It's a little bit of fun. It could be. Sometimes I might say good morning, you little cheesecake. Sometimes I might say good morning, you smelly little shit-ridden Wellington boot. But you know, you never know what you're gonna get. Tomorrow, weekly highlights, 4 p.m. I will post that in Discord as well. And other than that, behave. All right. Not asking you to do much. Just don't be a little freak outside of Mike Pod hours. All right. You come back here tomorrow. You can be your freaky little selves, all right, all over again. And Swift's tomorrow, and Saga might be making our way into the lobby. I'm just saying. I'm going to put that on a whiteboard as soon as we end this stream. Right, let's say goodbyes. Good goodbyes? Let's say some goodbyes. Good night to Brie. Good night to Matthew. Good night to Kia. Good night to Tats. Good night to Anxiety. Good night to Turbo. Good night to Phantoms. Also, not tomorrow, but Tuesday, we've got a big fat Jimmy's. All right. We're opening this. This is being opened on Tuesday next week, all right? I might have just poked it all in it, all right? Just ignore that happened and just go about your day, all right? So see you on Tuesday. We'll open this bad boy. But for now, go be lovely to Lel. Have a great time. And I'll see you tomorrow, all right? Where's my timer? I can't see. Oh, it's there. We're gone. Bye. See you later. And now somehow I need to swivel over